So last time, what led to this door getting knocked down? Well, we'll start, of course, by saying there will be spoilers for this game. Obviously, we're like at least 2/3, I think, into the main campaign, the main story. There's going to be spoilers, obviously. So what follows will spoil a lot of the main story, up to this point at least. But the reason this door is knocked down is because we did that sequence over in the kids area where we broke Wooly out of prison right here. We grabbed the Wooly doll out of the glass case, and we had that adventure with the hidden treasure. The hidden treasure adventure being like bandits. And instead of giving Amanda... Let's see, what tape do we have here? Oh, we have the broken tape. We can fix it, right. We haven't watched that one yet. So instead of giving Amanda the chicken toy or the little pink bear toy or the cow toy, we gave her the Wooly toy, and the monster destroyed it, but then like ran away, and in their haste to... Oh, here's the... and here's the hammer sitting perfectly erect. Just fucking standing full mast. For that matter, is there a reason why this isn't broken? And there's a reason why I shouldn't break it. Maybe I should hold off on breaking that for now. So, keeping eyes on that for now. But anyway, yeah, so the monster charged back this way and fucking broke through the door and seemingly disappeared. Clearly the monster went through here the way the door got fucking flattened, but that's the last we've seen of them. 10-foot tall woman just called it a good boy. That's right. A fucking 10-foot tall Amazonian like badass lady calling somebody a good boy, and yeah, they're just fucking at full mast. And that's just how it works. You have energy drinks recently. It's hard to go with caffeine, yeah. I do try to limit it during the week. On weekends, I like to indulge a little bit, especially when I stream on weekends. But on weekdays, I try to limit it to 1 soda a week. And I've actually done a pretty good job. There's been a couple times where I might go a little extra, but 1 soda a week and like some caffeine on the weekends, I think is probably not the worstest. Is it the 10-foot tall lady from Resident Evil? Why don't you say that, Master Train? I just saw a shitpost about Resident Evil 8 earlier this evening, where I was like, I was looking up something and I stumbled upon something for Resident Evil 8, and it was somebody saying like, motherfuckers over at Capcom expect me to believe that they put like a bunch of like goth ladies with like revealing dresses, you know, with like, you know, generous cleavage, chasing me around trying to kill me, all who are all serving like a 9-foot tall big titty goth lady. It's like, really? You expect me to run from that? Are you fucking kidding me? You expect me to be scared of this thing that I've always wanted forever? Thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, we have the micro-fishing, fishy, micro, whatever it's called. We got Mirka in the house. What's up, buddy? So yeah, we got this stuff. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the microfish, microfilm, Microsoft machine. So there's like, I guess this is a map of the library, I'm guessing. Because there's the bathrooms, there's the room we're in, there's a little kids area. So this is like the library proper. We, of course, have this guy. Do not place microfilm sheets directly on bright screens like the TVs. It will leave the brain marks. And, oh, this guy's over here. Oh, can I free the... Oh, wait, I think we tried that last time. We cannot free the friend. We tried to free the friend last time. We tried to free him. We cannot do so. Can I just yoink it out there? If I can just, like, reach over. Yes, there was this piece here. I think there were... Oh, that's right. The other piece is inside the pig. The piggy had the other piece. That's what it was. That's what it was. So bring that there. Boop. There we go. Because I couldn't remember what was inside the pig. I was like, is it another tape? We got that guy. We'll bring this with us, but... Again, I'm fairly certain we'd already tried to break the froggy. Yeah, the yellow one. It was inside the piggy. I knew it was somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was. We got Lewis now. What's up, Lewis? More like the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parabola is honestly way funnier than you meant for it to be. You probably didn't mean to say the Stanley Parabola, but that's, I think, very clever. I think that's very cool. The Stanley Parabola. No, you're right. This, yeah, the first Amanda the Adventurer was, of course, it was a smaller area, and the overall aesthetic was maybe a little bit different. Yeah, this one's a little bit more of a, like a fully fleshed out area. Yeah, to be honest, I don't see a way to break this thing, so there needs to be some other way to get into the frog friend. Bloop. Nope. Okay, this one's put you on the table. There we go. And now we're good. They go into the microfiche machine. The like toy track placements. I wouldn't think so. I would assume they'll be. I mean, maybe. I hadn't thought about that. I was thinking we would put those yeah, one of these things. I was thinking we were gonna put one of those over there somehow, so that they would be able to persist in future runs or something. Because I'm assuming these pieces are gonna be what we're gonna use to get to this secret area in that train sequence, that like train pathing sequence, because there was like the secret area we couldn't reach just yet. But anyway. So yes, there's no actual microfiche stuff around here that I can see, at least. I'm guessing we're gonna have to like find it elsewhere. I was thinking maybe we would like be looking through this stuff, or like we'd be rooting through things. But yeah, we really can't like delve into any of this, unfortunately. Did microfiche once like 20 years ago. Honestly, same. Yeah, I think I did it once in college and never had to mess with it since. I know there's folks that probably have to do it on a more regular basis across multiple professions, I'm sure. But yeah, in my case, it's pretty limited, relatively speaking. Well, there is kind of stuff. Oh, never mind. For a moment, I thought there was like stuff kind of written on the board. And of course, we can't interact with this. We can put this guy back on if we really wanted to. Loads it right up. But oh, here we go. I don't know what this button does. Or what can you like? Oh, you can kind of like. Okay, so you could focus it. That's kind of nice. And we don't need to right now. It focused just fine on its own. Whoop. It's a little bit tricky getting it right. So anyway, so there's that. Yeah, still not sure what that is. Maybe that resets it. So anyway. So let's go ahead and watch the tape then and see what that has waiting for us then. Newspaper articles, yes, exactly. Yeah. It's going through newspapers, right? Yes. Yeah, it's like a transparency thing basically. Put on top of the TV screen. That's a good point. We should probably take that with us because they had that note that talked about it. Yeah, it's a fair point. Let's grab it now just to save ourselves the trouble. Because I was thinking there might be more microfiche pieces, and then we'd fuck with them. But yeah, maybe that's the only one we have at the start, at least. We'll take it with us. Boop, boop. And we'll watch for an opportunity then to like place it on the TV and burn some shit. In fact, does it allow us to place it just yet? Not yet. Although you can kind of like, kind of prop it up against it. Pop it on the floor for now. Tape's a little bit sad. A little bit sad and busted up. You can see this thing is in not the best of shape. Maybe it'll still play. Let's find out. There's one way to know. Oh god. Shouts to Urklazar. I didn't realize there was going to be a corruption stream. T-poses. Urklazar, why didn't you warn us that this was going to turn into corruptions? T-posing Wooly revolving around Amanda. And then being a fucking Chimera demon. Orb. Count down from 10. Meat Man. Thank you, Meat Man. Welcome to Woolly Hell. At least he's got a smile on his face. Alright. Follow us. I don't know, guys. I'm beginning to think there's something wrong with this tape. Doing one of those where you actually can't. Oh wait, can I not even rewatch it? That was a one-time deal, huh? Can't even rewatch it. Hot chicks looking at microfilm in horror movies. That is rather bizarre, isn't it, Ogasa? Yeah, that is pretty bizarre. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Good, 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 good. All right. So, oh, what the fuck? He's still alive. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to like... Dude, but he's like still alive, bro. All right, hold on, hold on. One step at a time, one step at a time. Let's grab this and put it back on the table. I don't want to hurt the froggy. Just to be clear... Hold on, let's go back to the other room. To be honest, I'm kind of sad we can only watch that We Can Fix It tape once, because that was very cool. And I love corrupted media and shit like that. And I want to watch it again, just because I just love that kind of shit. It's very spooky. Frog Friend is definitely not here anymore. Maybe he escaped. Maybe that's the lore. He escaped by climbing with this little sticky. And somehow the top got popped off. As there was a top that... Oh, it's right here. Yeah. So... somebody sabotaged the Frog Friend's enclosure. Why'd I put it up on the table? Well, I don't know what to do with it right now because, for one thing, we can't watch anything else right now. I can't watch anything else right now, and I can't, like, apply it to the TV. So I'm putting it here for now, just because, like, there's nothing we can do with it for now. I'm assuming there'll still be some kind of use for it somewhere. Somewhere, like, around here, I suppose, on some kind of screen. So... looks like we do have to re-plan a route, but this time we have an extra thingy. An extra thingy that I would like for us to try to reach. If at all possible. We have the train as always, as earlier. Climbing the stick and then attach himself to the dissection plate. That's right, that's right. Do the computers ever load? I don't think so, but you know what? We haven't tried in a long time. They're not making, like, corrupted, fucked up noises. But they're also not being overly generous. Any cool hints? We haven't looked at the hint machine in a while. The hint machine says the frog has wheels or something. The frog has something and the frog's really happy about it. Well, I don't know if I'm happy about what we have to do here, though. Is there something messed up with the train? I mean, it looks like it's got wheels. What else do you need, train? Alright, if there's any frogs watching right now... If there's either any frogs watching or those who are overtly sensitive to frog operations... That was unexpected.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Willie.
Willie, what do you have there?
So so... Okay, now we can go back in whenever we want to. The frog is still alive? And it has wheels and other doodads and gadgets? Can I, like... Am I not allowed to do this now? Maybe I shouldn't be snipping things just yet. It's weird that, like, as I went in to dissect the frog, it auto-started the tape again. Let's let the tape play out for a second, then. He must approve of it. I suppose so.
Oh, just some broken stuff I was going to do today.
Willie, if something is broken, we can fix it.
It's pretty busted, alright.
My favorite skates. You can't throw this in.
I do love the random T-poses.
Sensible. You have no idea what it is.
What good audio. T-pose.
Right?
Could have gone to the dumpling now.
Shush, they're trying.
They're trying, so we need... Okay, I see which kind of wheel they want. You want this kind of wheel. I got you, bro.
Remember,
Is this the wheel you want?
wheel you can put onto the skate.
Now, or is it one of those where, like, if I give them the wrong wheel, will they just get progressively more and more angy? That is always a possibility. This one looks more like a...
Could have gone to the dump.
like a skateboard wheel, I suppose. So let's see what happens if we give them the wrong thing. Yoink. Is this the one you want?
What the?
Honk.
How's that going to fix my skate? I guess I can just throw it away, Wooly.
Alright, good. So that went well. Oh, and it reset the tape. Or reset the tape, reset the frog. So if you fuck it up, she throws it away, and that's the end of the story. Okay.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Willie!
Wooly, what do you have there?
Oh, just some broken stuff I was going to throw away.
I do like the long neck.
Broken?
And the fact that it makes like a stretch noise.
Oh, my favorite skates! You can't throw this away.
Insensible! You have no idea what the wheel is!
We can fix it, right?
Okay.
Could have gone to the dump.
Also, I wonder if I should be fucking with this? I'm assuming this will pop out of tape, but I guess I don't know for sure. Let's see where... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should do this part first. Because I think we have what's necessary to solve it now. With all the extra pieces we've gleaned. So I think we'll have to do what we did last time. We have to go through Paris, and then Mexico City, and then London, and then exit out here. Instead of exiting out there. What's wrong with the VHS? The tape itself is heavily damaged. We saw it earlier. The tape is like physically cracked. The player is fine, but the tape itself is like cracked and like has like pieces missing. One of the corners is just not there. So yeah, the idea is that it is like heavily tainted, heavily corrupted. That's part of the fun. Part of the experience. So normally, here it is. So I was gonna say, normally we'd put this guy here. So we'll just solve this normally at first. So there's Mexico City. And then... Oh, we have a couple straightaway paths. That's nice.
They're trying.
I'll make some of these things a little bit easier for us. And then... another curve rot heart. I think I already see one area where we'll need to change a couple things up. There we go. One more yellow one. Actually, I think this is a good time to start to switch some of them because we put a curve here, but we're gonna need this to be a double-sided one. So let's go ahead and switch that. And then do one of these. However... even if this was double... Well, if this was double-sided, that would solve the puzzle normally. So this is how we normally solve the puzzle. We start from here. It goes through France or Paris first, then Mexico City, loops around, goes through London, and then it goes to the end. But instead, we want it to go to a different direction at the end. So what we could do is put this here, and then do something like this. So when it goes through London, it comes back around, goes up, and this would need to be something else, though, is the problem. We would need some other way. Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one too. We have this guy left. Yeah. The long neck, yeah, floating. Right, right. It's...
Could have gone to the dump.
Would an analog tape actually have, like, memory corruptions? No, of course not. There is no running memory in an analog tape, obviously. Some kind of analog medium. So it's just like a funny way of showing tape corruptions in a way that is not at all realistic, but, you know, that's the fun. Yeah, it's a cursed demon tape. Right, it's nice and fun. Lewis says you could do it. You could try in a different order. I'm gonna run with the assumption for now that we have to go in the order that they showed in the original video, in the very first travel video, where we start where they have us go to Paris, London, and then I'm sorry, Paris, Mexico City, then London. I'm just running with that as the assumption for now, because it had to be in that order. Yeah, it had to be in that order for in the original puzzle. I don't know if that's true necessarily. I mean, we could continue with this adventure, but I want to see if possible if we can solve this first, because when that puzzle ends, it could potentially kind of send us into a onto a path, onto like a, you know, onto a potential ending path. Before I want to, you know, before we've seen what I wanted to see. Now what we could do is, you see, remove the brown tile and then place a blue tile. Well, let's just kind of poke around with this a little bit, because this, again, this is the starting path. We don't necessarily have to follow the same path. For one thing, I can maybe do something completely different. We can maybe just go straight here. We don't have a ton of blue pieces, or really just pieces at all to mess with. If there was anything, well, let's think about this. Let's just temporarily put this here. So if we went straight, and maybe, here we go, get this guy. It's kind of, just kind of cook for a second, right? So if we came around, same kind of thing here. I guess I'll just put this here for now. You go through Paris first. The problem, though, is that Mexico City has to be, presumably, has to be second. So that would be kind of awkward, because that would be really hard to get through without already passing through London. So the answer is probably... Wanna come up, Gina? The answer is probably to start with this direction, but then maybe go through Mexico City this way, loop back around and come this way, and then... Let's try that maybe. So instead of... Because normally we were going through Mexico City, going this way, and we were leaving this open. We don't have to leave this piece open, because we're not having to come back around. Shana, you're being so helpful. You're being so helpful, Shana. It's not at all obnoxious. You're being so helpful. All right. So what I'm thinking is we'll still start with this direction, and then I'm going to... Let's see. How was it originally? I think it was originally... Yeah, it would go right. I think I might go straight here. We go oh, fuck, no, we gotta go through Paris first, though. Shit. Well, that's not gonna work. Because we have to go through Paris first. Alright, so, okay, here we go. So we start this direction. I think I would then go straight here, then. Go through that there. Because we're leaving this open. We're leaving that open as well. If I could switch this... I think we have enough pieces for that to work. We don't have this placed yet, so let's just temporarily put this here. I don't know if it really... it probably will eventually, but for now, it might be okay. So, Paris, Mexico City... Oh, shit. Yeah, never mind. Gotta actually have a turn, a curve of some kind. I suppose this... Maybe? Put that here, and then this needs to come up. The tricky thing is we need to make sure we have enough pieces to line this up. So if we go like here... I don't know, this is getting a little bit kludgy. Sorry, I have to wipe my hands off because Shayna loves to rub her face on my skin, make it nice and itchy. Let's see if we can make this work. I'm a little bit concerned we're going to be like a piece short. And sure enough, let's see. Actually, do we need... So something we don't need necessarily. Like this, for instance. Do we need that piece? We're going up this way, this way, this way. That might work. Let's go and run it. Let's go ahead and run it.
Shush, they're trying.
Oh, thank you, Shayna. Paris first. Shayna's like very upset with us because we were gone to that Halloween party for like... We probably left at 2. More like 2:30. We left at 2:30. We didn't get home until about 9:30. Yeah, more like 9. That was a secret tape. Nice. There's probably a lot of solutions to that puzzle. As you saw, there was a piece here we could just remove. We just didn't need that piece. Spill this, please, Shayna. There was a piece we were able to remove from a whole ass section of the track we weren't using anymore. So there's probably a lot of solutions to that puzzle. The one I went with was probably inefficient. Yeah, I saw Lewis was hitting us with a lot of solutions. I'll be honest, Lewis, actually, I wouldn't quite know how to do what you were saying. I'm guessing you were saying from here... Well, the other thing, Lewis, is that you can't just move any pieces, is the problem. You can only move a few select pieces. It's like you can move that one, but you can't move that one, can't move that one, can't move that one. You can only move just basically a handful of them. So unfortunately, we were fairly limited. But the good news, though, is that we got what we needed. We're not going to watch this tape right now, obviously, because we have this normal video to finish. But I just want to make sure that wasn't going to be like something we needed necessarily. So let's go ahead and give them the proper wheel this time, because I think the wheel they need... Well, we already know what happens if you give them an incorrect wheel. Lewis gives the... Okay. Well, I'll be honest, I don't know how to, like, parse that, though, given the circumstances. I would have had to have gone piece by piece.
Good as new again.
We got Dudson. What's up, Dudson?
What else do you have in
What else
there
can we
to
fix?
fix?
Amanda, none of this is worth fixing.
I'll be the judge of that. You can't throw poor Blabbot away.
Oh, Blabbot. Who could forget Blabbot? Who could forget our buddy Blabbot? Of course.
Hey, wait a minute. He's not even really broken.
He just needs batteries.
Fix him.
And also, he might have gotten dunked in water in the first game.
All Blabbot needs is something to power him up.
That's an, yeah, talking about, yeah, we're playing the second one. Because, yeah, we played the first one, last week. It was like, well, no, not technically last week. It was like Monday, I think. Monday or maybe it was Sunday. I can't remember. But we played the first one pretty recently. And it's a pretty short game, obviously, but very, very enjoyable.
Do you have any idea?
So, yeah, this is our first time playing the second one. Well, it's not my first session. This is session number 3. But we're in the midst of our first ever playthrough. It's a very good game. Your time with a game called 10 Bells. I've never heard of 10 Bells. Oh, there's different stuff now.
All Blabbot needs is something to
I'm gonna power him up. So, I guess that's a potato? Is that what that's supposed to be? Probably not a potato. We need 2 of the batteries though, don't we?
I can't
Is one gonna be enough?
Blabbot away. Do you have any idea?
I guess if nothing else, there's this guy, like the big volt. But I don't think there's like a slot for one of these things. I think it's more 2 of the smaller batteries. What's up, Farsight? Playing a search and rescue game. That sounds interesting.
Blabbot needs is something to
Oh, there we go. Let's grab that. So let's give them this one and see if that's enough. I think he needs 2 batteries, doesn't he? What's up, Trash Kitty? Over on YouTube. Did it work? We fixed him. Blabbot's such a classic character. Thanks, Blabbot. You're so sweet. Is he gonna confess his love to us?
Freaking fix is a good thing.
Like last time when we were about to throw him in the water, then he was like, I love you. I'm sorry. I said it.
Is junk.
Imagine the life we could have together.
Look.
We, we contemplated. We contemplated the life we could have, but ultimately we had to do what we had to do.
Ah! Ah! Hey, you! A little help here?
What if I let this happen? What's he gonna do? Eat Wooly? Is he gonna remove his eye? Jesus. Pretty morbid for a kid show, don't you think?
I can't see!
Don't worry, Willie. We can fix it.
I don't like this game anymore!
I can't say I blame him. Jesus.
Quit being such a baby, Willie.
You could stop it. A lot of times when faced with a choice like that, I usually let it play out just to see how it goes. I was like, they're not gonna, right? They're not gonna. And they fucking did. They absolutely did.
Let's fix
So let's give him the wrong option first because I'm a deranged lunatic that just kind of wants to see how it goes, just to see how things get fucked. Dutton says that 10 bells is kind of like an anomaly loop kind of thing.
Don't see how that helps Willie.
Just falls off.
Amanda!
Kind of relevant, honestly. I wish I could give him the potato. I would if I could. But the items do reset. So, and unfortunately, yeah, when you give them the wrong choice, it resets the tape and you have to start back from the beginning.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Willie!
Like the temporary missing eyes.
What do you have there?
Oh, just some broken stuff I did.
If not for the other glitches, I would call that foreshadowing.
If something is broken, we can fix it.
Dutton says, do you want the bad ending, Alex?
My favorite gaze.
I wouldn't say no. I mean, for one thing, I want to see all the endings, or as many as possible.
We can fix it, right?
Even though this tape is already extremely busted.
Shush, they're trying.
Wink.
See, Willie? I told you.
It's so easy.
Sometimes a broken thing just needs a little help to be good as new again.
Come on, the floating platform.
It. What else do you have in there that we can fix?
Amanda, none of this is worth fixing.
Of course it is.
I'll be the
You gotta
judge.
try.
You can't throw poor Blackbot away.
Amanda, it doesn't
Remember when we were
work anymore.
faced with dumping water on Blabot in the first game? And he was like, no, please, I love you. Imagine the life we could have together, and like, we had that moment when we kind of like paused. We were like, well, we did have something special back there, Blabot. But was it just physical?
Blackbot needs
Or was it like emotion? Was there a real emotional connection, or was it just was it just like lust, At that time we had in the bathroom when the stream was on BRB mode, and, I forgot to mute my microphone, and some of you could hear what was happening in there. We had something, but, did that really count? Or was it, just a power kind of thing, something more about power than it is about romance. So, nice to see him back, though. Nice to see he didn't hold that against us, which is nice. Here's a bad news for your efforts, Blabot. They really broke the mold.
We fixed him.
When they made you.
I guess sometimes freaking fix is a good thing.
Amanda, the rest of this really is junk.
Just let me look.
Right, so this time we're gonna halt the eyeballing,
Ah!
the maiming of poor Wooly here.
Hey, you!
Like, by this point, it's established that the little fella is like an agent of chaos for sure, but like the idea of him like actually being a fucking villain. Can I not stop it? Oh, you can't stop it. Oh, there you go. There, we did stop it. Yeah. Like, man, I was like looking. I was like, when can I click? Waiting for the context click to be available.
I really do not like that guy, but you should have seen your face.
He was about to not have part of a face. But yeah, the idea of
can't handle
the
this
little
anymore.
fella, of the possum actually like trying to harm somebody in this game is like bizarre, because usually he's just being a goober, you know, eating things or breaking something, not fucking maiming someone's eyeball.
What do you say? Think we can fix it? Boy, Wooly, you really need to lay up the...
So he saved Wooly, which means there was no eyeball part of this puzzle.
Just got a lot of wool.
But if we were to try this again, I would let him get got so we could then replace the eyeball.
We've done a great job of
Oh, God.
fixing things today.
Amanda, what's that?
Oh no, Wooly! The butterfly has a broken wing.
I bet we can fix it.
We can't really fix everything.
No, you were right, Amanda. We can fix anything,
Time to give him bionic wings.
right?
This is a waste of time.
Please.
What do you have for us, frog friend? A slug wing, or is that a motherfucking bat wing? But is that a slug or a chicken? It's a goddamn chicken wing. Are you kidding me? It's a very sickly, like, thump noise as you yoink it. Did it work? Didn't think that's how it would work in real life, but sure.
Fly away like that.
Wow, Amanda, we really can fix anything.
It's nice to think so, but we can't.
Time to fix you, Wooly. Drop your pants.
One thing we can't fix.
Drop your pants. Let's get that vasectomy going. What does Amanda want now? A beating heart? A screw? Or a chicken leg? I'm gonna guess the beating heart. Sorry, frog friend. I didn't want to kill you. Have a heart, lady.
Thanks for trying.
Thanks for trying. Yay! Everyone loves a happy ending to a puzzle or a tape like that one. There we go.
Riley, something's outside the library with me. I keep catching glimpses, but I don't
Well, I
know
can't
what.
fully move yet.
I don't think we're safe here anymore. Hold tight. I'm making my way back around the building.
It's vibrating intensely. Okay, now I can move. It's got little band-aids on it. That's cute. Oh, and it's a different tape now. We got what's up? We got Chuck in the house. What's up, Chuck? That was a fun time. Yeah, we got to hang out with Chuck and our buddies Helen and Aaron, a whole bunch of our good buddies, a little bit early this evening, and it was a very fun time. Has chat seen the costume? I'm thinking I'm gonna wait until either Halloween night if I'm able to stream, or maybe the night after Halloween. Might bust that out. The only downside about the cyberpunk costume is that it's like, it's not super obvious since I've got the microphone covering most of my torso, like a good chunk of it. So it's not that exciting, but we do have it if nothing else. They would probably just use some kind of castration banned Meerkat. I'm not gonna look up what that would entail, but that sounds about right, Meerkat. That sounds about right. Now, what if we would have given her the chicken wing, which is bizarre. Or what was the other one? The screw. I need to screw the poor girl over. Jeez, she's already been through enough. There we go. Let's go ahead and watch the bonus tape, by the way. It's good to see you, by the way, Zabatsu. Was it a donor heart? We gave her something to cheer her up. We were thinking it was going to help. You want to tease the chat? Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty cool. To be honest, Gracie's outfit was way more exciting, I thought. She had like a cooler shirt. I think her pants were more badass. She had the badass makeup and like the hair was cool. So like hers was way more dedicated. Mine was just kind of a cool hoodie and cool pants. But yeah, unfortunately, like the hoodie I think is neat and it'll show up okay. But the pants you won't be able to tell much about because obviously you can't see anything from the waist down. So yeah, the badass hair. Yeah, her costume was banging for sure. Good to see you, Zabatsu.
And you'll look straight into the camera here and smile.
Smile.
If I do this, you'll let me see her?
It's his dad, or her dad, right?
We'll have to get clearance for that.
No hot
Let's
dental
just say
technicians,
this will
Zabatsu.
improve your
Then I'm
chances.
out. It's a deal breaker.
You know you just can't keep me in here. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but people are going
Was it Halloween party? It was,
all
Master
set.
Train.
We
It was
go
a
ahead
very
and
nice
sit.
time. So this is her dad.
Rebecca, honey, I am so proud of you. And I know that our friends are taking care of you while I'm away. You can... I'm not going to tell her she can trust you. You've got me locked up in here, and you want me to act like everything is okay? This is kidnapping. It's coercion.
Just say what's on the paper, Mr. Cole.
This is kidnapping. It's coercion. It's...
If you wish, one of my associates will gladly provide you with a copy of your signed contract. You agreed to this.
The one we saw in the first game.
I did not agree to lie to my daughter.
Don't know if he signed it, but we saw that she signed it for sure.
Time. Mr. Colton isn't exactly cooperative today, but I got something. I'll bring over the tape for editing.
And you've recorded all proceedings?
Still running. Can you send someone down to the lockup protocol?
Copy that. What's your authorization number?
543 Alpha Tango Alpha 6.
I'm gonna write that down. 543 Alpha Tango Alpha something.
Set.
Ah, fuck, I missed it. We could always watch it again. Oh, thank you, Agasso.
Will arrive in 9
Alpha 69. Cool, thank you, Agasso.
You have clearance. Stop recording.
All right, Mr. Colton. If this is how you're going to behave, we'll do what we can with what you gave us.
Yeah. So the implication, I believe, is that that's the father. Actually, that's not just the father. That's the guy who created Amanda the Adventurer. And his daughter, is, I think, her name's not Amanda. Obviously, her name's Rebecca. But his daughter is like who Amanda is based on. And in the first game, in one of the bonus tapes, it showed her signing some kind of contract in this like very heavily, what appeared to be like heavily guarded facility, like very like professional looking facility. And her father's been missing for quite some time. They talked about him signing some kind of contract. That was probably one of the bonus tapes we didn't unlock because we didn't get to see all the tapes from the first game. Let's see if there's anything else in the main area that is different. Probably not, honestly. We'll see if there's anything else in like the little office area that might be different now. Because of the implications. And yeah, thank you. Thank you guys, yeah. It was 6'9", not 6'7"? Okay, well, we got that noted, so if nothing else, we could always try both if it gets down to it. As we continue to hear things climbing around and various ventilation shafts. Yeah, you signed a contract. Yeah. It's like, what does that exactly mean? So Hammer's still here. That's the one that we put in here. I don't think there's anything that we would have just yet that would be a 4-digit code that would be relevant just yet. I noticed those earlier. Still can't access anything on here. None of this is interactable just yet. And this, of course, is probably going to come into play eventually. We just don't have any other microfilms yet, but soon. But the good news is we already have the next tape, because the the question, like the title of this tape is very ominous. Do you feel safe? It's like, well, I did. I was feeling good until I saw the title of this next one. Let's go ahead and jump into here. I'm kind of curious. Whenever you solve one of the bonus tapes, usually it pops a new, either it puts a new poster somewhere around us, or it modifies one of the existing posters to reflect the thing you just figured out. So I don't see anything just yet, but keep our eyes peeled. Let's go ahead and watch this next one. Do you feel safe? You can break a contract, that's right.
And I'm Wooly.
What's your favorite thing about where you live? Oh, that's
The souls of the innocent. Of course, Amanda.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy my neighborhood feels.
Does it, Willie?
Yeah, I mean,
It got kind of... Oh, it's getting darker.
most of the time.
Do you feel safe where you live?
For a yes-no answer, giving us a lot of characters. Master Train says the microfilm. Well, we haven't found any microfilm yet. That's the problem. But we probably will soon. We'll say sometimes. I will say maybe. We'll say let's say usually.
The feeling can really sneak up on you.
Go ahead, Elgaso. Good idea.
Even places that look safe sometimes aren't. In your neighborhood, there are lots of things that can hurt you.
Oh, that's a good message for children. Now remember, kids, you're never safe.
Too.
Amanda, should we really be talking about this?
And that makes it hard to feel safe. And sometimes, when we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
Uh-oh.
Amanda, can we please go
This is
home?
scary.
Trust me, you'd rather be where it's warm and safe.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust. Who is someone you trust?
Grown-ups. Teachers. Amanda.
Really?
You trust me?
I think I actually believe you.
Oh,
There are lots
strange.
of people I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Not even myself.
Amanda,
The government.
you shouldn't go in there.
The United States
I thought
government.
You said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
Yeah, Wooly. Yeah, she will oftentimes react uniquely if you type her name into one of these prompts, if there's enough
Really
characters
scary
for it.
back here,
Not always.
Amanda.
Sometimes it's good to go to places that scare us. You can learn a lot about yourself by facing something that scares you.
That's dangerous,
Like a T-Rex.
Amanda. There are other ways to learn about yourself. Like by having adventures with your friends.
What's something that scares you?
Amanda.
Even after all this time together, I'm hurt. Some people think
Anyway, moving on.
it's scary, but I don't feel that way.
Amanda?
You know, you were a stranger when I met you.
And we still are.
To be safe, you should never talk to strangers.
We're pretty strange,
Trusted you.
Riley,
but not
almost at the
anymore.
front door. I think that thing is following me.
Amanda, I don't know what you're trying to do back here, but I really
Shut
don't.
up,
Oh.
Willie.
Get the red corruption tape.
Okay, I'm in. We need to get moving.
Sometimes I worry about trusting new friends, though. Maybe I'm not quite ready yet.
She said ominously. We're gonna get got. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, so we have this again. And let's see, are all of them selectable? If nothing else, we could... Well, this one would be tricky. I was gonna say, I could probably, like, piece together what the solution was previously. That's just a little bit ominous. There definitely was some stuff in the background that caught my eye. Keep your eye peeled. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've recognized this one. Oh, keep your eye peeled. A new favorite might leap out. Jesus. Oh. You can actually... Oh, how about that? A key for... It almost looks like a car key. I'm gonna laugh. This is the bathroom key. Let's see. What else have we seen that's locked? For one thing, there's no keyhole for the bathroom. Is there anything locked out here? I don't think that there is. Who's the person on the radio? So, we don't actually know. They're a person that helped us escape the attic and at the very, very, very beginning of this game begins exactly where the first game ends, basically. And, oh, there she is. And when that game ends, or when this game begins, this person ushers us out of that attic.
I'm really glad you're okay.
And they never say who they are.
Quickly.
But they know who we are. They refer to us as Riley.
Then we've really got to get out of here.
I'm assuming it's maybe Kate, but in disguise. Oh. That was weird. Because Kate is supposedly dead. It's weird how it, like, kind of teleported me out. Didn't she just say she was inside? Yes. There's no keyhole there. Oh, that's your chastity. Oh, yes, yeah, the key to Meerkat's chastity cage. We were looking for this Meerkat. Finally. Glad we found this thing, finally. It must be for something we don't have yet. Could be for the front door, maybe. Although, masked person was able to get in, seemingly without any issue. I'm not sure what it's for yet, but maybe it will be made clear soon. I can't actually... There's no interaction point just yet. Let's just put it down then. Maybe we don't need this for now. And then, did mystery figure go into the back? She's back here. Put that down for now. She's rooting around there for stiff. We could watch the tape again. I think we're good on this guy. We could mess with it more if we really wanted to, but I think we're in good shape here. For this one, again, we could watch the tape again, and that's probably the right call. Yeah, there was like a couple of things that kind of caught my eye.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
Like right from the get-go here. Let's think about this. There's these three color patterns. Yeah, nothing right from the get-go, I don't think. But
And I'm Wooly.
just keep our eyes peeled.
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
Actually, I'm gonna take a very, very brief BRB. If you're noticing, I was like looking around, it's because I think I left my water upstairs. Right, we got the water bottle. We are all set. Let's jump back into this guy. It keeps like weirding me out that masked figure person is over here. Can I unmask you? Cannot. Can I help you root through things? Your boots are clipping through your jacket. It's kind of weird. Well, let's look for things.
Oh, that sounds nice.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy my neighborhood feels.
Does it, Willie?
Yeah, I mean...
Master Train said microfilm. Do you mean, like, pick it up and put it on the TV? Because we could try that. We tried it earlier and it wasn't going to work. Yeah, like, there's still no, like, moment that I can see, at least, to, like, attach it.
Most of the time.
Do you feel safe where you
Oh, it's on the fuzzy screen? Oh, when it was staticking out like that? Really? Yeah, I did not notice it. Wait, what was the question? It was, do you feel safe? We'll say, no. Oh, you can see a very brief outline. Yes, I kind of see it there. Yeah, I did not see it the first time. Did not notice it.
In your neighborhood, there are lots of things that can hurt you. There are people who can hurt
Parcel that says
you too.
hot dog pick apparently.
Amanda, should we really be
Thin
talking
2x4
about this?
reds.
And that makes it hard to feel safe.
2x4 reds. It sounds like a Tetris question.
When we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
No, I'm more looking for
Can we please go home? Trust me.
solutions to the puzzle
we're on
behind
where
us.
it's warm and safe.
That's what I'm trying to keep an eye out for.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust.
Oh, for the Legos, that makes more sense. That makes more sense about to. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a bad Amanda the Adventurer gamer. Trying to remember, what was the question? Who are bad guys that can get you, or who's someone you can trust? Yeah, that was it. It was who's someone you can trust. Should we say, let's say Wooly, sure.
I felt that way a long time ago, too. There are lots of people I used to trust.
Yeah, who can you trust, right?
but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in
It's
there.
so edgy.
I thought you said this neighborhood is...
Huh, that's an odd subtitle. I was hoping it would be on the screen so I could write it down. I don't know if it's gonna come into play, or if that'll be worth a damn at all. But, I'll just try to go fast.
safe and cozy, Willie.
V-E-8-S-E-V-N-C. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that. I think I saw that last time. That was a response to the Wooly prompt. So we're implored to look at the static more often. That ended pretty prematurely. The last time we were able to go into like the alleyway, and there was like a more involved conversation. The question of what the key is for. Just have this on hand. So maybe only sometimes you can like hold this up to the TV. But yeah, we did say Amanda last time.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
Yeah, so that just looks like the outline. Can we hold it up? Will it let me, like, attach it to the screen? Yes, it does. Now, I'll lean... Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can play around it. So yeah, so that answers my question. You can only attach it to the screen when it's, like, a context-sensitive moment. I guess kind of makes sense. I was disheartened earlier when it wouldn't let me attach it. I was wondering if there was something else we needed to do. Anything else I want to fuck with while we're kind of pausing here? I can't remove it just yet. Okay, so there's like a little blemish on it now. Let's see if that modified at all, say, access to the bathrooms. Well, let's see. For one thing, check this thing. Oh. That's unexpected. So we have the key. Right. Oh, wait, it wants me to put the key there? Oh, maybe that's because that's where the key is right now. I put it on the... That's about where the table is. It's a clown fella? Oh, well, for one thing, clown outfit. Okay. Okay, so these are solutions to some of the other puzzles. What's up, Todd? Good to see you, bud. Let's just kind of look to see if there's something obvious. Yeah, for one thing, these are still locked. Yep. So these are the solutions to the puzzles, but just out of curiosity, yeah, around the back, like somewhere around here, is some kind of clown thing. It's neither of these. If it's trying to point us towards something that is relevant to one of the puzzles, I don't think it's that kind of situation. I think it's just telling us the solution. I've already seen that one. The solution to the puzzle box puzzles. Not trying to like point us towards a specific thing necessarily. Do a quick once over, just make sure I'm not missing something obvious. Yeah, I think we're in okay shape. Okay. So let's in that case, let's take this with us then. Because there might be more we need to burn into this thing. Since there were multiple static sections. Yeah, the key is indeed right here. Pop that there for easy access. There we go. If there's anything else with the key to mess, I don't think so.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That sounds nice.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy my neighborhood feels.
Does it, Willie?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think it's dark.
most
Dark and spooky.
of the time.
Do you feel safe where you live?
Is the masked figure altering things? I wouldn't think it would, but I mean, nothing's off the table, honestly.
It's nice to tell yourself that, isn't it? Even places that look safe,
They look
sometimes
safe.
aren't. In your neighborhood, there are lots of things.
Remember,
that
kids,
can hurt you.
The world
There
is
are
trying to
people
get you.
who can hurt you too.
Amanda, should we really be talking about this?
And that makes it hard to feel safe. And sometimes, when we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Amanda, can we please go home? Trust me, you'd rather be where it's warm and safe.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust. Who is someone you trust?
We'll say family.
I wish I had one of those.
That's the spirit, Amanda.
People I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
I don't think that is special static at all. Nah, it doesn't look like it. So it really seems like you're kind of limited here. It's possible, like Master Chief was saying, that maybe it's limited because the masked person is here. Maybe they're not showing us everything. So maybe I need to, like, lure this person away somehow. Or maybe it's because of the prompts. Because the first time around, we said, like, oh yes, Amanda, you're someone we trust. So let's skip. The first answer is, like, do you feel safe in your neighborhood? Always.
It's nice to tell yourself
Sure.
that, isn't it?
And then the next question is, who's someone you trust? Oh,
Really? You know, I think I actually believe
so maybe we kind of stumbled into the correct
people I
correct
used to trust.
thing the first time around.
I don't know if I trust anyone.
Although this part is the same.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this
We did try the
neighborhood
Wooly
is
response.
cozy, Willie.
And yeah, that was the second time around. He follows. Yeah, we already tried that one. We saw her response. And she was like, yeah, I used to trust him. Yeah. So I think Master Train is onto something. I think the presence of the masked person is throwing things off a bit. For one thing, we know that the clown is one of the solutions. Well, I guess it's one of the solutions, because it was one of the things shown prominently in the microfilm. And then let's actually take this back and go look. There could be more. Oops. There we go. Also, I'm guessing that, like, you don't get any more by... Yeah, you can zoom out. And zoom in if you really wanted to. It's like really hard to... Really touchy. Like focus, like if like tinkering with this probably doesn't help at all. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem to be helping. If you focus in, focus out, yeah, it doesn't like reveal new things. It's a real fuzzy. What's this guy? Okay, this just slides it around. So in case there was like stuff hiding somewhere. So yeah, like these are like these are all partial solutions. Clown, this stuff, these are all partial solutions. So I think we need more blemishes. We need more markings on the microfilm, microfiche. So we can take the hammer with us, see if there's anything else we can crack open. I guess I haven't really tried messing with stuff here. Or break things open here. Go back to the main area then. Time to get our eyes checked. Well, I think a lot about poor Wooly in that whole sequence. That was particularly messed up. The chairs have stickers. They do. They do. I don't think any chairs in there do, but the chairs in the kids section, they have little flower stickers. Or not even stickers, but flower, just little decals. There's 4 of them. I just want to put on the table. But sure. There we go. I was actually thinking it was referring to these things. I figured this would make more sense. And what do we have to do? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I was looking for more. I was looking for more of those kinds of outlines, because yeah, we haven't seen them since. Can you balance the hammer? That's actually how we found it. When we first found the hammer, it was standing up perfectly straight. We were joking about how it was very erect. It was standing at attention, which was, you know, very flattering. Yeah, something like that, but more obvious. The chair stickers match the box puzzle. Well, I mean, again, they're not really stickers. They're more just part of the design. But yeah, it's the same. But these are the things you can actually move around. You can't move the chairs around. So I think what that puzzle is getting at is... Well, not even the... What that is displaying, it's like a partial solution to this guy. But I think there's more we need to, like, burn onto that thing. Can I give her the tape? No. Can I knock her out with the hammer? Probably not. That'd be the bad ending, probably. I can't break this open. Can I give her the key, maybe? Like, yo, here's the... Go start the car. Nothing. Because it looks like a car key to me when I see this particular design of a key. There's got to be some point we can pause the video then. And modify stuff.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
It's got to be something.
What's
Have a good night, Dudson.
thing about where you live?
Could be a safe key. Guess we could like try burning again. Oh shit! I still left it on the film, didn't I? And see them both sides. Oh, I see what Zabatsu means. So it might be more of a safe key. It could be. And of course, there is that one safe which requires or it's more of a lockbox that requires a 4-digit code. There is this guy. Requires a 4-digit code, and I haven't really noticed any obvious ones. There was that one guy's call sign, which was like it was like 4 numbers, 4 digits, followed by 3 letters, and then 2 more numbers. But that was a bonus tape. That wouldn't be relevant to a main quest kind of deal. What's with us? Actually, I'm kind of curious, because they showed the key. Oh, that's the thing, too. They showed the key up here. They even have a little icon kind of pointing to it. Maybe we put the key into the TV at some point. Maybe we, like, give that to Amanda somehow. Yeah. You think it's key and digits? You mean the little circle fella? I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe, but so far it just requires us putting stuff in because it looks like just a button there. So anyway, so at first I was thinking maybe that was just showing the real-time location of the key because that's where we put it the first time. But maybe the idea is no, we take the key and like somehow use it on the TV maybe. So we could try that if nothing else. Take them both with me. I'll take this with me and then I'll also grab the key and throw that over there. But yeah, thank you, Meerkat. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was the key. Or the code, rather. I have most of it written down. But I missed, like, the last 2 digits, so I think you got it there. Could there be other posters, stuff? We could definitely try that, too. That's a good point. There could be other stuff hidden. It'd be very sneaky. Sneak key, if you will. So, let's see if there's any other hidey boys sneaking around. Sneaking around. Alright, that's my last one. And of course, these... Oh, these do not have locks on them. Never mind. Thought maybe they would. Maybe they would have locks on them, but no dice. The key is, like, also fairly large. Fairly large. Kind of keeping my eyes peeled, especially for posters that really stick out. Or posters that were not there previously. Because that was what made that first one stick out so well. The fact that the ones earlier were not there. Also, I should do this more often. Just check in with our hint printer. Hinter printer, if you will. The hinter printer just points out the static stuff, yeah. So, about what we expected. If it's the worst combinations, like 6969. Yes, that was the first one, obviously. Well, I guess I never checked these. But these have all been there for a while. I'd be surprised if there was something behind these. And no dice. A second level with cursed DVDs. Maybe that'd be Amanda the Adventurer 3. Who knows? Who knows? The next generation. Or maybe an alternate storytelling. An alternate, like, parallel universe. Oh, that's a sneaky place for that to fall. An alternate parallel universe where instead of haunted VHS, it's haunted Betamax. We were talking about Betamax tapes earlier at the Halloween party tonight, so it's especially fresh on my mind. Yeah, so nothing. Nothing just yet. Right, so... Did bring the microfiche. Can we just, like, apply it again? No, that was a one-time thing. Can I pop it on the TV? Not yet. Not yet. Do it 3 times? That would be interesting, too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't do it right now, unfortunately. I mean, it's possible I might have waited too late.
Oh, that sounds nice.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy my neighborhood.
Cursed Nickelodeons and Silver Prince.
Does it, Will?
Silver Prince.
Yeah, I mean...
I'll confess, I don't think I know what a silver print
most
is.
of the time.
Did
Runs
you
on Adobe
just
Flash.
think where you live?
Feels safe. The word safe. Is that the key? No, I was thinking maybe, like, is that when you do something? It's like a silver... Oh, okay. Silver-based chemistry. Gotcha. Do you feel safe where you live? Amanda? No. Wooly? Oh.
What's the point of talking to you when you can't even answer a simple question? Even places that look safe?
She keeps saying the word safe, and I'm like, the key! Is that it? Oh, God. I think I dropped it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Where'd it go? Am I dumbass? Where'd I put it? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where did it go? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Did I put it on the table? Oh, no. Did I lose it? Am I the world's biggest dumbass? Or do I just play one on TV? Will it spawn a safe somewhere? Usually it's pretty obvious. Here, I'm kind of curious if it respawned it on the wall. No. Oh, yes, that's exactly where it did. It fell out of bounds. That's exactly it. It fell out of bounds. So that's the thing that can happen sometimes. Good to know. Band division to highlight the objects. It's gonna put that over there. I clearly cannot be trusted.
Sometimes aren't. In your neighborhood, there are lots of things that can hurt you. There are people who can hurt you too.
People that can hurt you too. It's like, all right, do I talk to you now? I don't just use the... Hold on. I don't just use the key on this thing, do I? There's that little slot there. Nah. It does not work that way. And I think I already looked at this. You can't just use the hammer to break it open. Or break the TV. Or break this thing, or... Yeah, nothing. Is violence the answer? Clearly it's gotta be. Also, I haven't tried this in a hot minute. Doesn't do anything. How about spin this thing? Or do this. On the page. Nothing? Okay. Once again, wishful thinking.
Amanda, should we really be talking about this?
And that makes it hard to feel safe. And sometimes, when we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
I guess we could also try, like, Kate
Amanda,
or Riley
Can we please go home?
for the next prompt.
Trust me, you'd rather be where it's warm and safe.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust. Who is someone you trust?
Kate. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So you have to think long and hard about potential prompts then. Or not, potential answers. So I think the idea is, depending on who you answer with who you trust, and maybe also where you feel, if you feel safe, you'll have opportunities to apply, you know, the microfilm to, like, add stuff to it. And I'm guessing it's a one-time thing. You can't just reapply it, I suppose. It falls over. It's a little bit more blemished. Let's see what it says now. There you go, Oni.
Her too. I wish I could still talk to her. There are lots of people I used to trust, but I don't.
Violence is not the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
Okay. It's gonna put the tape out again. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it again, and consider other prompt, other potential answers.
And I'm Wooly.
What's your favorite?
The very
thing about
first one
where
was
you
when we
live?
said Amanda. Oh, actually, and for one thing, let's just double check. This is like, yeah. That's fully caught up. Maybe with, like, when you get the first answer, it from that point forward shows you, like, the most up-to-date version of the schematics from that point forward.
Oh, that sounds nice.
My favorite thing is how safe.
So I'm gonna, like, fast forward a little bit. So the first question is, do you feel safe? Never. I think we've already gotten that one, haven't we? Apparently not.
Yeah.
So we've gotten it 3 times. Let's go ahead and look now at this thing. Maybe you don't need particular responses, you just need unique responses. Because I don't think we've given them that response before. So here we go. So these are the solutions to the various puzzles. The key, you stab it into somebody's eye, or they're saying the key is located there. I thought the key was located up here, more or less. But how's about this? To make this easier for ourselves, I'm just gonna take a screenshot, so I'm not have to be bouncing back and forth constantly. Screenshot. Bloop. Okay. So I think that means we're set. There's a number of things to consider here. For one thing, in fact, I'll just go ahead and show you, dear viewer, so you can see this, what I'm seeing. For one thing, these two puzzles are pretty self-explanatory, and these two are pretty self-explanatory. This, I think, is fine. We're talking about the eye that was hiding the key. It's weird that it shows it here. Maybe the idea is you put the key somewhere in that room. That's possible. But then this is kind of by the globe, presumably. And those other tables. 1 + 2 = MD, MD. Okay. 1 LM, 2 WH. And this, and that little dragon fella, that's the little wyvern fella. That looks a lot like what we see over here. So that tells me that maybe there's initials we need to be looking up for certain books somewhere. If I go back real quick. Alphabetical aisles? Possibly. Possibly. The aisles aren't all explicitly labeled. I'm not gonna say definitely not. So if nothing else, we could go ahead and solve those first 4. But this part is curious, and I also note that it is like the placements is kind of odd. The placements is kind of odd. The fact that it's like over on the left. This is a little office area. That's what over that to the it's to the right of us right now. Go back then. Oh, I gotta move the picture so I can see it. Screenshot. Whoops. The alphabetization is screwed up. You mean for LM to WH? Well, I mean, like I said, the sections are like labeled insofar as the I's begin here vaguely and the N's begin here vaguely. But it's not like it says this is the J's, this is the K's, this is the L's. It's like, well, you know, the R's, I guess, start around here, but they probably end maybe like here. S's and T's are like kind of vague. I guess actually, yeah, here's R. Yeah, L, I guess, starts there. Like it's not like there's entries for all letters of the alphabet. So yeah, M and D's, I don't know. We could kind of poke around here, but yeah, here's where the M's would vaguely be. But yeah, I don't think there's a label for D, unfortunately. One for E, which is kind of close, but yeah. Oni says there was something censored. You failed, got censored. Was it a thing on screen? The dragon fella? Yeah. Yeah. It's the wyvern for sure. So anyways, that's something that's kind of curious. And then, yeah, if I just kind of poke my head in here real quick. The wyvern specifically is where this room is featured. Maybe if we, like, solve that puzzle, it'll be something relating to what's in this room. Wait. Oh, you're saying Automod was being weird? Is that what it was? Like, Automod was being like, no, you can't say that. I mean, I don't mind it, but if Automod's being like a little punk-ass bitch about it, then that's very strange. Like, Automod, calm your titties. Would it be weird about it, Automod? Jeez. That was something almost clickable there. Almost. Anyway. Subs are allowed to be mean to me. You're allowed to pay money every month to give me the business. Is there a keyhole in the center of the desk? We could try it. The answer is like some of them appear to have like little keyholes. I tried them earlier, they weren't, and none of them took, but we could try again real quick. As for one thing, here's the lockbox. You know, that's just got a button in the middle. These don't appear to have locks. This is just boxes. And these are locked, apparently. These don't have locks necessarily. Oh, here we go. You're right. This does. This guy right here, yeah. I probably didn't check this one then. I think I was more looking on these. There we go. Good catch. Good catch, Lewis. So that answers the question of what this goes towards. Oh. No. Well. Or so I thought. I put the key there. Cool. Usually there's a follow-up. Usually you open. You can yoink it. Check the other side. Yeah. Maybe we need to, oh, there's multiple keys. That's sneaky. So the idea then, yep, there's one here too. That's why we're solving these puzzles then. To get more keys. More keys. That is pretty sneaky, all right. So, let's go ahead and I guess go kind of one step at a time here. So, I'll go ahead and have, because I guess there's really no way to show this necessarily. I'll just go ahead and knock this out. So, next one is hat and like camo jeans. So, just soldier fella. And then South Park person, basically. This guy, and then poofy jeans. Got the little coin, or not coin, the little noise to indicate that that's correct. Yeah, that little noise means like that's a correct solution. And then this one's next. Of course, we can do any order at all. So pig should be by himself. The pig stands alone. Actually, he should be right here, so I'll move that. Piggy's right there. What else? Let's get egg here. And, oh, I'm wrong. That is, oh, never mind. That's a cow. So cow should go here, so that's fine. And then, I think that's supposed to be a muffin? I'll admit, some of the images are a little bit vague. I think I might need to zoom in on some of those. So let's leave that one for a minute. I'll need to go back and zoom in for that one. Like, some of the images are really, really far away. So instead, we'll do, I just noticed that little slot right there. Do the moon. Whoops. The moon. That slot is open. It goes there. Goes there, and that one goes. That's numero dos. This is an easy one, obviously. We're 3/4 done with this guy. This one I'll just need to zoom in. Bottom left looks like a muffin. I think you're right. I think that's correct. Top right. Yes. Is like an orange? Or maybe this is this. Maybe that's one. Maybe it's supposed to be a loaf of bread. It's a loaf of bread. Okay. That pops up another key. Cool. So we got that one completed. Yeah. Yeah. That was the part I was like, I don't know about this one. Yeah, the one, the bottom left being a muffin. That one made sense to me. It was the other one. So I was like, the top right looks like a piece of toast or a piece of bread. And I was like, well, is that what they mean? I wasn't very confident. But yeah, we got that one. Let's go ahead and plug this in. But we all know that it's going to give us just one more piece. This overlapping puzzle. Boop. This one here. I don't know if there's going to be one after that. It wouldn't shock me. There's apparently two presumed major puzzles left. So 1 LM and 2 WH on the Wyvern character. Back to this guy. 1 LM, 2 WH with like the lookups. So LM and, excuse me, WH. This one is also an odd one. 1 plus 2 equals MD. Then it says one presumed either 1 out of 2. Or maybe they're saying 1 plus 2 equals MD. Maybe it's like M times D times N times D. Solve for M and D. Let's start with this one. Yeah, we're going to be looking for actually, I mean, maybe author names. I was thinking more people who checked out. People who checked out books. Because that's what there were. There was some puzzles earlier. What else is 4 digits? That's a fair point. This actually might end up being part of the solution to the lockbox puzzle. 1 plus 2, and of course that's the same shape. Yeah, these two things together are probably going to contribute towards that lockbox puzzle. That's a fair point. We can start kind of poking around. I don't know if there's a specific book to start with. We could just start scanning. We'll start with the ones that are like, that have the significant markings on them at the start. LMWH MD. Trying to think more about like, yeah, so 1 LM plus 2 WH. LM plus WH equals MD. I'm trying to think, like, are we talking like from the alphabet, just 1 through 26? Let's just kind of curious. Yeah, let me pop this over. Back to the screen if it matters. If it matters. Oops. There we go. So LM or WH, or I guess MD. Nothing there. That's the problem. It's like, do we want to like start scanning like a bunch of the significant books that were from the start? Probably not all of them, honestly. I'll just check I'll just do like a couple spot checks of the big ones. Do I want a tip? Maybe not just yet. Yeah, nothing there. Just thinking, just because like we're doing like callback puzzles. I'm wondering if this is like the game trying to like nudge us into some kind of callback solution. Like, oh yeah, remember when we did a puzzle that involved these kinds of things, looking up these initials accordingly. And there's a, of course, there's the MA. Remember that guy. And once again, just sticking with the ones that were like special in some way, extra special. This one's a tricky one because we cannot look this one up. This one's damaged goods. And then let's see, where's the one? Where's the For Dummies book that I enjoyed so much the first time we saw it? Oh, that's right. I remember what the last one is. This one's special. There we go. This is the last of the like starting books that were really special in some way. No dice. No dice. We could scan a few other ones if we really wanted to. I guess I could just do like a few spot checks. But again, I don't want to like spin our wheels forever here, you know? Just scanning all the books and barking up the wrong tree. Now, that is an LM. That is a LM. Could they be in the corresponding rooms? The problem... Honestly, that's not a bad idea. The issue... Oh, shit. The issue is that this little side area, this one... I knew... Yeah, here we go. Just I'll do one of those. That little side area right there, that corresponds to the office. That office over there. And I don't think there's any books in there, unfortunately. It's almost like they just needed a place to put these things. I don't think their placement is significant. I don't think. Anyway, we did find an LM, which is something. So... Oh, wrong screen. There we go. Squeegee of Destiny. That's the only book they checked out. So that's the LM. Wait. Zamatsu said MD. What's MD about LM? I'll admit, if that's like a nudge, Elgaso, it has gone over my head. LM versus MD. Oh, you mean like something date? I mean, there's this date. MD of the checkout. Oh, month date. Oh, you think that's what the M/D stands for? Interesting. Well, the reality is that, like, what else do we have to go by? There's the one book, so it's probably like not other books. So the date is probably the significant part here. So that simplifies that at least. Right, month date. That makes more sense. Let's look at the WH, and if we can find a WH that has a singular entity, then that all but confirms that that's probably what we're looking for. Because it'd be one thing if they checked out a bunch of books. It's like, okay, that doesn't really narrow things down. If they checked out 1 billion books, that's just a lot of potential dates. I mean, I guess it could still get down to that, but I don't think they would do it to us like that, forcing us to, like, try a bajillion combinations. Spider. Bajillion combinations. All willy-nilly like that, and grinding it out. It would probably be more deliberate. In fact, I would assume maybe the books that are like that stand out in more ways. So let's put that one aside. So we're looking for WH next. No dice there. Let's keep looking. There was some around here. For instance, there's this one here. And a fit cardinal. I don't know if I remember this one. Nothing there either. Keep looking. Our stack continues. Yeah, hopefully it's a single month day kind of thing. Was there anything else here, by the way? Yeah, same hint there. Need to continue looking for the books. An Idiot's Guide to Finding Lore. This is one of my favorite ones. Whoop. There's this one. And that's quite a series of initials. That's probably not it. Are we looking at the non-graffitied books? I mean, that's a fair point. I guess I could double check to make sure I didn't just miss a WH earlier. I feel like I was... I mean, I've been known to overlook things in the past. It would not be the first time that streamer brain cursed me. Nor will it be the last. Not the first nor the last. Spider. And there weren't any others in here, were there? Yeah, there's no other books around here to consider. It's all going to be in the main area. Bummer, because we found a bunch of these, like, special books earlier. Throwing water. Some of these I don't recognize, actually. But maybe it's just been a minute. Augustus, I could give us some nudges. I might call that in, depending on how much patience I have for myself. The suffering is the fun. If I wanted to spend time efficiently, I would be asleep. Extremely valid. Extremely valid. And maybe even a little bit based. Just a little bit. Imagine the time it's going to take to put these back in the shelves and organize them. I mean, you know, for people that have been working at a library in a while, they could probably zip through and slap these bad boys together real quick. Ogasa, you worked at a bookstore too back in the day, so you remember those days, I'm sure. Having to stock bookshelves, and after doing that for a while, you probably got real quick at it too. I know. I like to think I was pretty good at it. You know, mild humble brag, but you know, you work at a bookstore 4 years. You get pretty good at and quick at navigating the shelves and finding where things typically go. Worked for the librarian. I thought all they did was shush people. Okay, I'm sorry, librarian. That was a joke. That was a joke. That is a joke. I know the librarians and library science is a lot more to it than just, you know, telling people to be quiet. The stereotype is that they're all snooty and mean. Yeah, back in the day at Borders, yep, I worked the same. I worked at Borders in Edwardsville, Illinois. I think that was one of the last stores they opened before they started to have financial troubles. It was all our fault. It was all our fault. That's why it all went under. They opened our store. They said, it's too much. Kill them dead. Time to kill the company. Actually, I think our store did pretty well overall. Like, we were always busy. I like to think we did pretty well. We probably did in the grand scheme of things, but it wasn't enough. What about the rotating book stacks? These, I think, are like... I think these are more like, I don't know, like greeting cards and like that kind of thing. You can just spin them. So what we're looking for is not... Oh, is it this one right here? I probably went right over this one a couple of times. Hey, there's WH. Yep. There we go. There you go. We'll call it even. We'll call that a nudge and an organic find. It was both. It was an organic nudge. So anyway, a single book here. So a single book here. So that all but confirms. We don't have to worry about, like, the number of books or cross-checking other bullshit. All we need to be concerned about is... yeah, here we go. It's like the dates. So, to be clear, those of us playing along at home, so we're talking... We'll do the LM first. So we're talking LMWH. So we're saying LMMD. Yeah, month date. So we'll say March. I'll write this down real quick. Oh, presumed 0. So 03. Just gonna write this down. 01. It's probably just 31, but we'll just note fully. And then back. And then month date. Okay, so we're still in single digits. So August is 8. 3rd. Okay. Back to this guy. Boop. So with that, I think that's really it. Yeah. So, yeah, the idea here is I don't think we're doing literal addition. Yeah. I think Ogasa's right. I don't think there's like any addition we need to be doing here. Nor is this division. I think that's just the code. I think it's well, without the, we don't need the O's, but it's just 3183. I think that's the full code. Let's try it. Oh, it's over this way. But March 1st, August 3rd, instead of 0301 0803, I think it's just 3183. Let's try it. Hey, Shane, will come up. There we go. Easy peasy. Get this one here. Go back to the actual game capture so you don't have the weird border shenanigans. Come up, Sheena. Boop, 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 boop. Wanna come up? Let's see if she'll do it. What's up, Ace? Is this the game that's going to teach us? Oh, you're asking if the game is going to teach us about tax evasion based on that one book about taking on someone else's identity. How to fucking download a new identity, easy peasy. An achievement for figuring out the microfilm reader. Oh, here we go. A tape player and a big scary red button. They were the number 1 and number 2. You're right, Master Train. Oh, I didn't notice that detail. And I remember at the start, I noticed those two being the 1 and 2 bestsellers, and I was like, these are special. I'm going to set these aside. But of course, we've reset the game a number of times since then. Over 10,000 parts. Size of Altoid boxes. Right, yeah. Similar system to the Dewey Decimal System, but very specialized. I don't doubt it. Some kind of itemization, organizing system is necessary at that point. As much as I love to just press red buttons, I do want to look around a little bit before we commit to this fully. Let's go check to make sure the masked person is still chilling. Look at this fucking jumble of books. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Turnip Boy commits tax fraud. I've yet to play it, but I've seen that shit. I seen it. And she's still chilling. Probably nothing else we need to worry about here. I think we're all set. Just press the red button, see what happens. See what happens. We pirated this game. Would it be committing a crime to learn about how to commit another crime? Unfortunately, we can't read any of these books. All we can do is look to see who checked them out. Yes, this one is... Yeah. You want a new identity, a practical guide to avoid paying taxes. To avoiding taxes, at least. I wish we could pull back more than just the initial cover, but that's forbidden knowledge that they're not going to allow us, unfortunately. Delicious, candy-like big red button. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Ooh.
Good. You're okay. Let's do what we came to do and get out of here.
She's got the hammer. Or tapes. He's breaking them. Oh, that was unexpected. Oh, Jesus. We don't have control over ourselves right now. Yeah, that was all autoplay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wiggling the mouse. That's all being controlled for us. You wouldn't download a car, would you? But yeah, the Turnip Boy game, they sound fun. I've never seen any gameplay or well, I can guess what they're about based on the title, but I've never seen what the games are like, but they sound fun though. It's good to see you, Shock Value. I would download a car if I could. Oh, that was the game. I'm guessing that was probably the less than good ending. Because the lady we never got an answer as to who she was. Conjurer of Code, Druid of Design, Oracle of Operations, Warlock of Waveforms. This is delightful. Grunkle Stan? Grunkle Stan, what a good name. Is that Grand Uncle Stan? Well, I'm pretty sure Ogaso's right. I think there is some other kind of ending here. We got a ending, which is cool. Great Uncle Stan. Yeah, Grand Uncle, Great Uncle. Grunkle is more fun to say, though, isn't it? Oh, it's from Gravity Falls. Oh, that explains it then. Because that went over my head. I think I've seen a episode of Gravity Falls, I think. Part 3 has not been ruled out. I mean, it would not surprise me. For one thing, I think even the people that have played this game all the way through, they're still trying to piece stuff together. So we still don't have all the answers, even to people that have beaten everything or have seen everything in this game. We got some redacted details, by the way, which is probably referring to stuff that we haven't seen yet. That's probably referring to some bonus tapes that we definitely haven't unlocked, and obviously another ending we haven't unlocked. So yeah, they don't want to spoil things in the credits. The first game did stuff like this too. The very, very first time you see the credits, there's a lot of redacted sequences in the credits. But as you unlock endings, as you find other hidden tapes, it starts to reveal things. Which is actually kind of nice. You give credit where credit is due, but you don't spoil things for the player who hasn't maybe seen that yet. So it's kind of a neat way to do it. It's a nice way of acknowledging the things that each person did without giving things away that you don't mean to. So I think not a bad way to do it. We'll let the credits play out. With very, very few exceptions, whenever we play a game on stream and we beat it, with very few exceptions, I like to let the credits play, because a lot of these people worked very hard to make this game happen. The least we can do is let the names be on screen. I'm a nobody streamer. It's not like it's, you know, a big deal at all, but just the principle of the matter is nice. Also, this is very, like, jaunty music. Darth Sidious did not get a credit. You're probably not wrong. I think you were not incorrect. Although, like, well, yeah, because the actor, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the actor would have given it away. Although, we all knew there was nobody, well, I guess if that was like your first Star Wars movie ever, then I guess I could see it. But I think we all knew that dude was gonna be the Emperor, right? Like he was the Phantom Menace. The titular Phantom Menace, if you will. But to that point, though, right, they didn't want to overdo it, yeah. You did watch Fort Zabatsu. Oh, I'm sorry, Farsight. I'm sorry the EE got sicky. Are we done? We got what I suspect is the less great ending. I suspect there's at least 2 endings, and I think we got the one that was the not as good ending. Now, I'll confess, what could be done differently to get a better ending? And I'm not sure off the top of my head. Let's think about that second route we took, where we got we turned on the lamp, and because we turned on the lamp, we got the train sequence. And we followed that all the way through. We got some bonus secrets. Oh, and thank you, the player. Let's go ahead and say continue and see where they throw us. Where they throw us. Did they tell us who the woman was? We did not get a revelation on who the woman is. And I suspect that's a big part of it. Okay, so this actually does answer one question I had. Is that it drops us here. Yeah, we still got the lockbox, obviously. We could, I mean, presumably the solution to this is already known. What do we say it was? It was March 1st. August 3rd, I think. 5th? 3rd? Yeah. That saves us some trouble. Yeah, here's this thing. Yeah, so it puts us... Is the frog still here? Oh, okay, the frog probably is on the dissection table then by this point. So if nothing else, let's see what awaits us. Also, I'm kind of curious what the hint will say. The hinter printer. Nothing. We get nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Yeah, I suspect that finding more information about the masked woman is probably key. And, well, for one thing, presumed having her not get got at the end. Okay, so by this point, the masked person is not in here. Oh, maybe one thing is to, like, solve it before she gets here. Maybe that's the key as well. What bonus tapes have we gotten? Just these 2. Yeah, the one of the dude being kidnapped, and then the first one where we're like watching the interview tape with people that are acknowledging that they've made contact with Amanda, which I think is Rebecca, basically. But they're like unsure of how to go about it because they know that she's very volatile. Did we ever find an audio tape? Oh, that's right. That's probably it too. Once we find an audio tape of some kind, that's when we've like found the answer. I'm gonna put those with the others. Are there really two endings in this game? I don't know. But there's probably this one ending here, and then let's pop that in there. Wait, it floats. And then at least a correct ending. Are the keys unique? I don't know if it really matters too much the order in which you find them. I don't know if it matters too much. Let's go. Oh, let's grab the microfiche as well. Microfiche. Microfilm. Microfilm was probably also a valid stand-in. Where else, like, where could a cassette pop out, presumably? Because the masked figure, the masked person, appears after, like, we first start kind of fucking with this thing. It also gives us this puzzle again. And the hammer. Oh, here's the hammer. We were talking about the hammer being, like, standing full mast. So that's here. That means this guy's gonna have the goods, so that... There's the piggy. I think there was the one we'd already got from the frog station. So it does give us this again. And we've already gotten the bonus, which had us go here at the end. Do you want to have any of the old tapes? We just have the Do You Feel Safe one. Basically the last tape. We had the very, very last one. Because we know this will give a key at the end. Well, once we solve what that is. And we can go ahead and start poking around with it. We could maybe see if we can add more static pieces to the microfilm, if nothing else. And maybe, like, do it faster, because we missed the first couple, and then the masked figure started popping in, because she was radioing us. Need to do specific things during other tapes, Elgaso? Interesting. Interesting. That is good to know. In that case, I wonder if we should just quit out and just start a very, like, fresh, like, funky fresh new one. New save, that is. Let's see if this is gonna go any different. We put the tape in.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
And see if we can, like,
What's your
more
favorite thing
quickly,
about where you live?
like, right from the get-go, get this thing burned in. Boop. It's Frenchy fried. Get the first one. So I'm guessing the masked figure starts to appear pretty quickly.
Nice.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy my neighborhood feels.
Does it, Willie?
Yeah, I mean, most of the
Most of the time.
Do you feel safe where you live?
You feel safe where you live. What did I say earlier? I think we said never. Or wait, or maybe we said... I can't remember. We'll say never. And then, yeah, there's another one. Another opportunity. Yeah, Gauss is saying that, yeah, you need to do stuff during some of the earlier tapes. And I guess right now we don't have access to them. Now, she does stumble in with, like, a box of the tapes. So I guess the implication is that, like, you... I mean, I don't think we have access to them. I mean, it'd be cool if we did. They were, like, in here or something like that. But, yeah, somehow the masked figure has a bunch of them. Two. I wonder if we can get more than, maybe more than three? More than 3 scans, maybe?
Yeah, me too. Even places that look safe sometimes aren't. In your
How
neighborhood,
specific,
there are
Elgaso,
lots of things
are the
that
things
can
that we have
hurt
to
you.
accomplish
There are people who can
throughout
hurt you too.
the previous tapes
Amanda, should
to
we
unlock the final
really
ending?
be talking about this?
Is it the kind of thing that
makes
is,
it
like,
hard to
you think
feel
fairly
safe.
organic, or is it like, oh shit, yeah, this is like
We
a
don't
very
feel
specific
safe.
set of
We can make
things to do in
decisions.
like a certain sequence?
Amanda, can we please
It's
go
like,
home?
part of me, you don't think it's organic? Because I'm thinking, like, yeah, maybe we could just, like, start a new file and just
You
kind
have
of,
to really
you know,
think
just kind of
about who you
feel our way through it.
trust. Who is someone
But if the
you
answer is,
trust?
like, you gotta get good, it's like, oh, shit. Amanda.
Really? You know, I think I actually believe you. There are lots of people I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
He chases after, and then we have a sequence in the alley, right? There we go. Yeah.
Really scary back here, Amanda.
Sometimes
And it's weird how it only allowed us to see this once earlier.
you can learn a lot about yourself by facing something that scares you.
That's dangerous, Amanda. There are other ways to learn about yourself
As there was other prompts I wanted to try.
by having adventures with your friends.
What's something that scares you?
This is the last time we said Amanda. Let's try Wooly this time.
Really? Look at him.
He's not scary.
Can't be serious.
She's not wrong.
Some people think strangers are really
Except with that
scary,
corrupted tape.
but I don't feel that way.
Amanda?
You know,
We also could have said
I was a
strangers.
stranger when I met you,
To be safe, you should never talk to strangers.
and I trusted you.
Riley, I'm almost at the front door. I think that thing is following me.
Amanda, I don't know what you're trying to do back
So this
here.
is, yeah, this is when the masked person shows up.
Wooly.
Okay, I'm in. We need to get moving.
Sometimes I worry about trusting new friends. that
So I think we're gonna see here that, yeah, we're gonna get the third blemish on the thing. Maybe here? Probably not then. Alright, so the tape's gonna spit out, and then she's gonna come rushing in, right? Or maybe not yet. And we know she was rooting through the like the Lego toys or the Lego pieces, and I guess the implication is that's where the tapes are ending up somehow. I don't know, this is probably
I'm Amanda.
And I'm
a
Wooly.
bit of a waste of time.
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
My curiosity. Yeah, so we can't scan that one again. We have to give it a new unique input.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Let's go ahead and fast forward. So the first one is someone that you trust. Or no, something that, yeah, this one is, do you feel safe in your neighborhood? And we say yes.
It's nice to tell yourself that.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have fast forward. It's fine. I think it's fine. And then we say someone that you trust. Myself. Oh. Wooly. Whoop.
I felt that way a long time ago.
His little ears perked up.
There are lots of people I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
That subtitle thing, it almost makes me wonder if it's a bug. You're gonna not give me a pattern? No pattern that time, huh? Yeah, we could try that. Nobody. I trust no one. Let's try that.
Hi!
So the first one is, we'll say, someone that you... Yeah, do you feel safe about your neighborhood? No. Nope. Work now? No, I guess we've already used that one. Whoop. But again, I also realize this might be a waste of time because it might not give us anything different.
Yeah, me too. Even places that look
It's like,
safe
maybe I shouldn't skip.
sometimes aren't. In your neighborhood, there are lots of things
Shanna's
that can hurt you. There
being
are
angry.
people who can
She's
hurt
angry
you.
that I'm... That I exist, I
Amanda,
guess.
Should we really be talking
You
about
can come
this?
up, Shanna.
And that
Or you can
makes
just be
it
mad.
hard to feel safe. And sometimes
Like,
when
I'm
we
very
don't feel
mad.
safe,
What are you mad
we
at?
make big
Nothing!
mistakes.
Absolutely nothing.
Can we please go home? Trust me,
She's
I'd
angry.
rather be where it's warm and safe.
You might have heard me say earlier. I think she's really angry by the fact that we were gone for like 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours earlier, and not constantly giving her attention, and she takes that very personally. So yeah, we'll say, yeah, nobody.
Really? Is there any hope at
There's no hope at all.
There are lots of people I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
Did that count? Hmm. It is still saving in the top right. I'm wondering like how we got that third pattern to show the first time. Maybe it was just by a certain like you just watch it enough times. Maybe that's how it works.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Willie.
And for that matter,
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
try it now maybe. Yeah, no dice.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That sounds nice.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy my neighborhood feels.
Does it, Willie?
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
most of the time.
Do you feel safe where you live?
We'll say the very first time. We'll say usually.
The feeling can really sneak up on you, can it? Even places that look safe sometimes aren't. In your neighborhood, there are lots of things that can hurt you. There are people who can hurt you.
And so Gausso
too.
mentioned, yeah, that very first, or not the very first, the steps it takes to get to like the truest of true
And that
endings.
makes it hard to feel safe.
It'd be nice to not have to make a
Sometimes
brand new
when
save.
We don't feel safe. We can make big mistakes.
But maybe that's what we have to do. We just have to make a
Amanda,
brand new save
Can we please go home?
that erases everything, including, I think, which includes bonus tapes, which is a shame.
You know, you have
'Cause I don't think
really
those carry
think
over when you
about
make a
who
new
you can
save.
Trust. Who is someone you trust?
But use that to kind of like go through whatever specific steps are required to get the proper ending. We'll say family.
I wish I had one of those.
We did that one last time too.
There are lots of people I used to trust, but I don't know.
Yeah, slightly darker background
anymore.
and Bork in the
Amanda.
background.
You shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
We've seen a number of endings. Well, I'll say that we've gotten game overs. That we actually got an ending, like a real ending, for the first time a little bit ago when we got the credits to roll. I would say the credits rolling is like a real ending. But yeah, to your point, we've had other endings, you know, where the game ended. But those, I think, you're kind of meant to go down those roads, which are, you know, kind of dead ends. Whereas what we saw a little bit earlier, that was more of like
I'm Amanda.
a definite ending.
I'm Willie.
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I can't get this to tick anymore. And it makes me wonder if maybe I'm supposed to scan this first? Also kind of surprised the lady hasn't popped in by now. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe she only shows up after you, like, start... Yeah, she's in there. I think that's what has to happen first.
Thing to this? I'm really glad you're okay. Let's gather the tapes, quickly.
She says, let's gather the
We'll
tapes.
grab what I can from the library, and then we've really got to get out of here.
Okay. So that's probably why the other sequences weren't appearing. For some reason, I thought she burst into that room. I don't know why I thought that. So yeah, by this point we have 2 or 3 clues. So yeah, like Elgasto said, it'd be nice if we could watch some of those earlier tapes. But let's notice the pen on the table there. There's a very hard to see. I can't quite read that, unfortunately, but Probably insignificant, just kind of caught my eye. She says, we gotta get those tapes. And she goes into the kids area, kids section. Never did get to into those bathrooms, did we? So by this point, she's rooting around in here. We can't help her, yeah. So I presume then that the real only way we can do this, probably by just starting a new save. So if anybody, if anyone has any ideas, I'm definitely down. But I think what I really ought to do is quit the title, and then yeah, just say new game, and then we'll delete the current save and let us like kind of begin that process of going through the steps that it takes to get the proper ending. In fact, I can probably look this up on my end just so I have my own little source I can refer to here. And it's a shame we have to kind of look it up. True ending. I think the first game did a nice job where it didn't take a ton of like hyper specific steps to get the true ending. It was a much simpler game. It's kind of a shame with this one. It's like it sounds like it's pretty involved. Get the secret ending, and I'm sure it involves the possum. I'm sure there's like, in this one you have to help the possum, or you have to stop the possum. This one you do not stop the possum. I'm guessing it's that kind of deal. Just because the possum is definitely involved, most likely. Here we go. Maybe this is it. That is not it. I was actually gonna see if I mean, there's a bunch of YouTube videos. I'd rather not. Just have to like watch YouTube. It'd be nice if there was just like a text format. The possum is involved. There are two endings, right? So how to unlock the other one? Solve all the here we go. I think I found it. Here's something. I think this will work. Oh, Gossel's got one. Yeah, here's what I found just now. It is .esports. This is definitely esport that we're gonna become an esport professional with the Man of the Adventurer 2. So yeah. Secret ending. So the normal ending, right. Open the secret compartment, solve the puzzles, reach the final hurdle of the microfilm, right. Find the 3 keys, turn the film 3 times, right. That's a 1, good. Find the cassette tape for the second ending. Find all... Oh, we need to find all 4 secret tapes. Oh! Interesting. Oh, fuck you. Have to watch all 4 tapes within the single... Wow, okay. Best to watch them back to back. Between those, gotcha. Okay. Awesome in the alley of Do You Feel Safe? Okay. In that case, I guess that's the key then, before I scroll around further. So you gotta get all the secret, all the tapes. So in that case... Locations and meanings. 4 secret tapes. So the orange tape, we know how to get that one. That's the easiest one, probably. The patience one. The blue tape, which we also got. And I'm assuming you're supposed to get that one. Yes. With the microphone reader and opening the terrarium. Terrarium. The second part of the train puzzle. Once you get Kate's office, right. Okay. So there's 2 more. There's a red tape. Oh, you can go behind here, I suppose. Because I remember noticing this. The sound says golden poster. When you're feeling bad, let's hunt for treasure. They occasionally change, but for specific tapes and puzzles. Sound says golden. And here, poster to tear off the barcode. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. And that'll be specifically in the Let's Hunt for Treasure. You're thinking about Let's Hunt for Treasure, okay. And then the green tape does come out of there. All sides of the activity block to get a thorough routine achievement, right. And the goodnight tape. Well, hold on. All 4 sides. Because, yeah, in the goodnight tape, you solve 2 of them. Get the remaining 2 sides by completing the Let's Start the Day. Oh, but the solution is the same regardless. You can input the daytime solutions. Oh, shit. Okay. And they have them listed here. That's good, because I was going to say, I don't know if I remember. I guess I could go back and look through those clips, but this makes it a lot easier. Okay. Kind of a shitty resolution. That's a little bit better, but it's good enough. It's good enough. All right, well, let's speedrun then. And if we're speedrunning, we might as well do this in the dark. We might as well do this in the dark to satisfy the other challenge we've signed up for. So, sure enough, let's start a brand new save. Which is just as well because this audio is starting to get a little bit cacophonous. New save. Thank you, Agas, for pointing this out to us. That is very helpful. I'm going to hit the lights real quick.
You're Riley, aren't you? Kate and I were really close. She talked about you so much.
Okay.
She was really proud of you. I guess you've seen some of what she was working on. Come on. We should get out of here. I know a place you can rest a while, and then let's talk. Hey.
Now, one thing I'm trying to remember.
Got a little sleep. You know, I was thinking we should head over to the library. You can tell me what happened on the way.
Is if we need to go down. Oh, I'll let this let's finish.
I really hope we find some answers in Kate's office.
Also, I guess the masked figure, I guess, isn't Kate? I presume. I mean, I guess it still could be.
Okay. Let's see if your aunt's keyring delivers.
Could it be Kate's sister? Did we... Or like some other relation? I was gonna say, I don't remember if there was a mention of a sister. There might have been. Some other relation. What I'm trying to remember is, for that very first one, the testing your patience puzzle.
It's drawn to the tapes, and it's very, very
I think that only appears in the first path. When we say open the lights.
Sounds super paranoid. But after everything that's happened, we need to be careful.
Open the lights or turn on the lamp.
We can connect on an encrypted channel with these. You go see what you can find in Kate's office.
I think the patience puzzle only appears in the first one.
I'll call you on the two-way if anything comes up.
Okay. So back where it all began. However, yeah, I'm gonna double check to see if there's mention of that. So, orange. Oops, wrong one. The testing patience, right. Let's practice patience. Okay, so they don't mention when that appears, but I think that particular tape, that's a nice noise, only appears in like that first kind of loop. Also, I think I can remember this. It was 5013. Does that sound right? Okay, so we got that remembered, which is nice. So let's let's go on a trip. Let's plan a trip. Take a little trip with me. Piggy bank's gonna be right there, obviously. I think the idea is we have to go through both paths eventually
Hi, friend.
to get all the
I'm Amanda.
bonus tapes.
Have you ever wanted to go far, far away?
Can't
Well,
skip
we
yet.
can.
Is the piggy somewhere? Not yet.
At least in our imaginations we can. With my magic train! If you could visit anyone in the world, who would you go see?
Anywhere in the world, who would you go see? That's still like an odd thing. Yeah. Can we say? I think last time I said father, and it like freaked her out. Wooly.
Yeah, if you could find him. I'd love to daydream about all the places I could have
'Cause I think if where would you go,
all
not
the
who would you
places
see.
We can go. Let's plan a trip. I've made pictures of all the places
Still can't
I
skip.
want to go.
Because canonically, this is the first time we're seeing it. We're watching this tape.
But wow, it's so dark in here.
So again,
Should open
I
the curtain and
think
turn on the lamp?
to lock us in that first path, we need to do this one. Still can't skip.
That's much better. Now let's plan that trip. There are 3 places I want to go on my magic train today. First, I want to see the Eiffel Tower. Where can I do that?
It's here.
We'll go to Paris first on the magic train.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a ticket to Paris costs 2 coins. Let's see what I have in my piggy bank.
So do I have my piggy bank? We do. Plug them in.
What's the best way to
Of course, I
open
can't
the
skip
piggy bank?
still.
I can pull out the plug, or I
Oh,
can
maybe
smash
this
it.
is maybe the part that like locks us in. Either be nice or violence, and we're gonna be nice.
You're no fun.
Boom. No, we've seen the sequence so many times overall because we
Let's
had to
count
play
them
this a couple
together.
times the first time to get it down to exactly 10.
3, 4, 5. I have 5 coins. That's more than enough for our first stop. We just need to take away 2 coins.
Mm-hmm.
You count them?
And I'll let her take away 2. Because then when we get like the proper number later, like the maximum number later,
The
we'll
next
end up with
place
exactly
I
10.
want to go is very special
So by this point, we'll disconnect.
because it makes me think of our friend Gretchen over there. Let's go to the Isle of Dead Dolls.
We can't skip.
Where can I
I want
find
to go
them?
fast.
Our next stop is Mexico City. A ticket to Mexico City on my magic
It's a shame that
train
there's a
costs
broken
3
bridge.
coins.
That kind of bums me out because I really liked how the first game,
Anyway,
you could do
that
everything
ticket costs
within the
3
same
coins.
file. You never had to
So
like
let's take
erase your
those
progress
away
and start
from what
anew.
We have 1, 2, 3.
So the convenience aspect was superior for
No,
sure.
that's
But the
all
first
I'm
game was a much
saying.
simpler
I
game.
still have 1 more place.
Much
I want
shorter,
to
much
visit.
simpler.
We need some more money. What are we going to do?
Going to reconnect now. They're about to gain some dash.
I can sell one of these for some coins. Which one do you think
This
will
one.
get us the most coins?
This one right here.
Let's sell Funny Mr. Rooster.
He's hilarious.
Someone gave this to me when I was feeling really bad and scared, and it made me laugh. I hope he can go.
Listen to the noise it makes.
Laugh.
It's
Wow,
vague
I got 3 coins for Mr.
chicken
Rooster.
hell noises.
Okay, let's see how much our next destination costs. I love learning about history on my trip.
This is where she's gonna say, "Oh shit, I'm one short." Finds one in her pocket. That gets us the +1.
Jack the Ripper. We're going to London! A ticket to London is 4 coins, and I only have 3.
And I only have
I don't know
3.
where I'm going to get more coins for my trip. I might as
I'm a little
well
short.
even
Something I know a lot of bit about.
Wait a minute.
There's a +1.
I have a coin in my pocket. Now I have 4.
So now we disconnect because a little fella is about to strike.
That's enough for our last stop.
We remember how this shit works.
No, no, no! Go away! Get this weirdo out of here!
Get the weirdo. We're gonna let the weirdo do his thing. We want him to eat a coin. Eat. Now we're forced to pilfer the couch.
No, no, no! He ate one of my coins!
But we didn't want the subtraction of the 1. So now we'll reconnect. Boop. Boop.
I want to go on my trip! Where can I find more coins now?
Check under the couch. It's a
Wow,
treasure
you're
trove down there.
smart. There's
Basically
always
your
all
bank.
kinds of stuff in the sofa
I mean, some
cushions.
people store crazy amounts of money under their mattress. +3. Yay! You get like the cheering of children noise, so it's disconnect that so we can't fuck with it anymore.
Oh hey, it's time to catch my train.
And now we reconnect. Now we're in good shape. Boop. Look at that. Flawless run. And there's no Wooly this time. This is the path where it's like, oh, we're gonna hop in and... Wow, this is great.
This is fun, I guess.
This is fun, I
But
guess.
I really could go see the world.
And then the Piggo explodes. It screams horribly. So we were saying with the goodnight tape, this is going to give us the puzzle box, and we'll be able to solve all 4 pieces. So I guess, yeah, we're doing this one first, which I think shouldn't be an issue. And of course, that's the one we just did, right? Yeah. Let's plan a trip. It'd be nice if there was a repository where the old tape could go. Maybe, like, what if I pop it in there? Is that canonically where this is supposed to go, maybe? Hoping to, like, have it land a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know if it really matters, but I'm thinking, like, it'd be nice to be able to access those things later. Pop the Pig, that's right. Pop the Pig, which is, as we all know, the lesser-known
I'm...
third cousin once removed of Peppa Pig.
Ew, it's late. Time to get ready for bed. I guess I'll get ready by myself. Hey, wait. You can help me.
Me?
Before I can go to bed, I need to put away my toys. My told me once that it's always
Burp.
nice to have a fresh start in the morning.
Still no fast forward.
Let's
We're in it
see
for
how many
like
toys we have to
the full
put away.
deal.
Can you count them?
No, I cannot count them.
Which toy should I put away first?
Or it doesn't really matter.
X marks the spot. 1, 2, 3 toys to go. Let's put away another one.
This one.
We better put him in his home before a hunter shoots his little ears off.
Shoots his ears off.
Great work.
Or a
We're on a roll.
possum rips his eyeball out.
Put away next.
And it's like way more fucked than it has any business
Mr.
being.
Frog.
Speaking of, there's a little fella.
One more to go. Let's do it. Boing, boing, boing. That was a lot of work. Now I'm all set to get ready for bed.
So let's go ahead and, I mean, of course, the reality is that we're going to have to fuck with a lot of these anyway. I wonder if I could do this one by memory at least, because I think it was like... clown and then dress. Yeah, I think it was clown and dress, and then it was girl and jeans. And then it was groovy. Yeah, I think we even heard the ding. So that one is simple enough. We'll need the visual reference for this one, and of course for this. Hold on. Wasn't it just bing, bang, boom?
Just checking in.
Yeah.
Everything's still pretty quiet out here, but we shouldn't stay too long.
Circle, circle, circle.
Okay?
Everything else is X's. Whoop. Yeah. So we're good there. So the only one I don't know about off the top of my head is these two. We'll have to check the visual reference for one of them.
What should I do first? Brush my teeth or wash my face?
Brush. Brush.
Okay, which toothbrush do you think I should use?
Blue.
Nice choice. I love blue. Now, will you help me find the toothpaste? Is it in the medicine cabinet? The bathtub?
I mean, I keep my toothpaste in the toilet, but that's just a personal choice. That's how I was raised. So, this one's fairly easy. Swap these two. Zoop. 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 And I think that goes here and that goes here. So the last one, yeah, so that gets us the let's practice patience tape. But we can go ahead and do this as well. In fact, I'm just gonna use the link that I've still got open here. Red tape, then green tape. So it's gonna go from top left. It goes orange and wheat. Orange and wheat. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Got that guy. Orange and wheat. Then pig and cow. Got the shot scared out of me. The shit scared out of me. Classic tree branch shout out. Oh, that is a classic. That absolutely is a classic. Also, I fucked this up. Reverse these. That's the kind of thing that would get my ass as a kid sometimes. That would definitely get me really good. So, all the size of the activity block. That little noise made me think of the like that little jingle. We'll watch those later. We'll watch them all in sequence later, since that's what the pros recommend. We got this for the patience one, so we'll do that one next. And like Elgaso said, it doesn't actually matter which puzzle gives you which bonus tape. It's more of a matter of the first bonus puzzle you solve is when you're good. So it gives you the orange one. Second one gives you the blue, etc., etc. It's not like there's a puzzle that gives you a specific color-coded tape. It's more the order in which it happens.
How did you get
I keep my toothpaste in my partner's ass, so you just pick them up and squeeze them really good. There you go. That's the fourth hole.
help here, please?
I will help. Who's the fella? Oh, that one. That's a good image, Elgaso. It's a very, very good image.
Freak tried to eat my toothpaste. Ugh, that's disgusting.
That is disgusting. I remember as a kid, I have like a very core memory of being in my bedroom at my old place. And this was back when my parents were still together, so you know the shit goes back a long time. I was probably like 5 or 6 for this shit.
Time to put on
And it's dark, and I'm trying to sleep, and I look over, and there's like, I don't exactly know why, but there was like a piece of paper hanging off of a desk. And it was like, or maybe it was like a towel or like a blanket or something, or like there was something hanging off of a desk, and underneath that desk was an air vent blowing upwards, or maybe blowing outwards. Like something was like blowing air to cause this fabric or this piece of paper to move. And it was moving on its own, and I was fucking terrified. I thought it was a ghost, and I was so scared. And I just watched it for like 10 minutes just being like, what's it gonna do? Oh my god, like I was so freaked out. And at some point, I think I started crying or something. I think my parents heard me, and they were standing there like, "What's wrong?" It's like, it was like, "It's moving on its own. What the hell?" And at one point, and like they of course go over, and it's like, and they see it's the air vent, like, "Oh, that's what it is." But I have that like core memory of just being of like, of course I'm a dumbass kid. I just see this thing moving on its own, not thinking about an air vent. But yeah, I remember that being like, oh man, it just fucked me up really good. So when I imagine or think about somebody getting got by something, some smoke and mirrors thing, like you said, a tree branch tapping against a window, all those kinds of things. There's all these things that can get you. Wooly.
Oh yeah, he's really scary.
He's really scary.
Thinking about something you're afraid of can give you nightmares.
Mirkit says that was the inspiration, the image you shared a while back, yeah.
Hope you think about nice thoughts.
Running around the backyard, stepping on a bee. Oh, you did tell us about that one, Ogasso, yeah. Oh,
Try to
that
be
sounds
a big
awful.
girl and sleep with the lights off. But
I also have a, you know what, come to think about it, yeah. I also have a pre-parents separation story about getting stung by a bee. I'm swinging on a swing set in the backyard, and I'm wearing cowboy boots. And a bee snuck in through the cowboy boot, like on the side. Got stuck and stung me good. It's the only time I've ever been stung by a bee before. Only time it's ever happened. Yeah, it was like, I'm just swinging on the swing set, just vibing, just having a good old time. And this fucking dumbass bee just, meow, and like just kind of swoops in the gap between my leg and the boot. Because of course they're giant ass cowboy boots and I got little kid feetsies. And so there's like this gap, he swoops in, gets stuck, panics, starts stinging the shit out of me, and I'm going, bah! So, speaking of loud noises and somebody going, bah! Here we go. Scary noises!
Thank you.
Stepped on a bee. Oh, that sounds awful, man.
Good night.
It's a sensitive area, man. I mean, there's no good place to get stung by a bee. Just getting stung in general. At least you had the cowboy boots. I did have the cowboy boots, and I'm sure they were great. But honestly, knowing me and how I like react to scary things like that, I don't know if I ever wore them again after that, because I was probably like, if I wear these things, a bee's gonna get my ass, and I can't have that. I ain't gonna let no bee get my ass. Shit. I probably didn't say it that way, but I probably was like too gun shy to ever wear those things again. And I guess in all fairness, you know what? I might have never worn cowboy boots ever again from that point forward.
I'm Wooly.
Because I do not own a pair nowadays, and I wouldn't have bought like a pair since then, or gotten one in my teenage years. Also, just casually talking over the fact that Amanda was just beating the ever-loving piss out of Wooly. Goddamn.
My best friend?
We've already seen this before, obviously, but I forgot that like she just fucking unloads on his ass at the start.
Today we are working on a very
Gotta piss off man. That's right. We gotta go as many incorrect responses as possible, which we did that very organically the first time through. Because I am an agent of chaos that just loves to piss off video game characters.
Patience is a very good quality to have. It means staying calm even when something or someone bothers you over and over again.
Yeah, Wooly. Hint, hint. Hint, hint, motherfucker.
Today, we are building a birdhouse.
Like how she does the, namaste. No more Angie.
Out here before the sun is up. It's so dark outside.
Well, it's
Should I do this part now? I like this. I didn't notice this. I thought this only happens after you fuck up her patience. So I thought that was like I thought that was the reward for solving that puzzle. But that's a hint. I want to do this now. We can still, I think, piss her off regardless. Let's go and do this now. Or at least, we can do at least some of them.
Oh, my eye!
I think we can piss her off and do the monkey fellas. Haha, phrasing.
trying to blind me.
I can't wait to see what birds come to visit.
What's your favorite kind of bird?
I think, let me say none. Bird. I think we've already tried Wooly, and she was like, "That's a cool bird." And we were like, "No." Yeah, I don't think we've ever gotten a different, like a unique response from this one. Not enough characters to say cardinal, which I think is the red one. Did we try Raven? I thought we did.
I like those too.
Yeah, they just say the same response. Yeah, we tried Eagle. What's up, Beer Addict? Good to see you.
Cut the length of the wood to the right.
Good to see you, Beer Addict. Yeah, I think we tried Eagle one time, and it was also just kind of so-so. What do we use to saw the wood? We use a screwdriver.
How would we cut wood with that?
You're right. We would use the screwdriver.
Guess it's a good thing we're learning about patience today.
You're right. We should use the screwdriver.
What can we use to cut the wood?
The screwdriver? No, I can't.
Right, we'll use the saw to cut
Your cat
the
says
wood.
the word. Try trout next time. Just try some other kind of animal. What's your favorite kind of bird?
Amanda.
Squirrel.
Some kind of supervision when we're using tools?
Sheep. I should say sheep.
For the tip, Willie.
With Wooly over here.
Let's cut that wood. You have to have a lot of patience and make sure you measure everything before you... Wow, that was hard work. Okay.
There's the fella.
Now we have to put the pieces together.
And Wooly's the only one who sees him. He says, I seen him. I seen that shit. I seen it. What do we use to nail? We use the measuring tape.
I guess you could use that, but there's a better tool.
That's right. The measuring tape is the better tool.
I'm doing my best to have patience with you.
You should probably measure your patience.
What can we use to put the pieces together?
What can we use to pieces together? She's like
That's
gritting her
right.
teeth,
We'll use
foaming at the
the
mouth
press
slightly,
to attach the pieces.
trying really hard to keep her patience.
This project is taking a long
Hold to it, Amanda. You can do it.
We have to do everything very carefully.
Could you cut a piece of wood with a screwdriver? I think with enough patience,
Come on, you
phrasing, or not even phrasing, timing, with enough patience,
That's right, patience.
and also with enough, like, just
Now it's
arm strength and
Let's
resilience.
paint the birdhouse.
Red, because it's got to be blood,
I
obviously.
love red. Okay, now what tool should we use to paint the birdhouse?
You paint with the hammer.
I think that would get pretty messy.
You're right. You would need to clean it up with the hammer.
Okay, I get it. The theme is patience. It doesn't mean you have to keep testing right. What tool
He's
should
so
we use
angry.
to paint the birdhouse?
The hammer?
Good job.
Scary.
It's going to be so pretty.
What the?
Okay, this patient.
So we're gonna let this happen. What's up, Tiki Fan?
Get him to
Yeah, it's like a chisel. Yeah, hammer and a chisel. I will not stop this. I'm going to enable it. In fact, I kind of like this little cutscene because he's like his little grabby hands, like his giant eyeballs. So we got this guy now. Hell yeah. You could paint with the scissors. You could, and I would argue you could paint with the hammer. It would just be inefficient, but you could do it. That one's done. Wasn't there an artist?
What a mess! I don't even want to.
Wasn't there an
do
artist
anymore.
that was renowned for using his penis
Come on, Amanda.
as a painting tool? Like he painted
Patience.
paintings, and he would just dip his penis into some art, into some paint,
Up and
and just
the
like,
birdhouse.
you know, just go over to the canvas and just just,
Wow,
you know,
that looks great.
do
Now
his
we just
stuff.
need to be
Like you
patient
can use all
and
kinds of
wait for
tools
some
to
birds
paint things.
show
It
up
just
and
might
use
be
the
inefficient, but you could do it.
Look,
Jackson Pollock,
they're so
I don't think
pretty.
so,
And
but
the chirps are so quiet, so peaceful.
maybe? I guess I don't know. I just know he was renowned, was renowned for very like loud and chaotic and like he's like a modern art, modern artist, modern art. Oh, wait, hold on. Premature. There we go. Now we're good.
I saw something out here, but it was too fast.
Too fast to see, she says.
Be on the lookout for that creature I
Creature.
told you about. Don't
Oh man, maybe I fucked up.
thing.
Maybe we didn't have to go through this first sequence. Well, it's okay. This is like the canonical part way to do it, I suppose. Because this is probably what you're supposed to do. Anyway. Zamatsu says that is not where I thought you were going.
Another
Welcome back, shock value.
activity that takes a lot of patience is
The lady that would drink paint and then puke on the. Oh my god. I've never heard of that one.
very patient.
Yeah, his name is Picasso, says Meerkat. Was that wait? Is that the actual name? Picasso?
Amanda,
That's delightful.
should we warn them?
Once watched a video of him painting. It's quite impressive.
Should we warn the birds?
Broad strokes, Meerkat.
Keep going.
Phrasing, bud.
Miss Cat and her family.
Doc Value says, I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it.
We've got a special treat for you in celebration of President's Day. If you've tuned in earlier, you know what I'm talking
The bird is sad. Or not the bird, the cat is sad.
Glorious repeat. Only on
Wow, Willie.
Looks like Grandma.
To warn the birds.
That looks like fucking Grandma or some
And
shit.
now nobody's using the birdhouse. We're going to have to sit here all day waiting for them to come back.
That's going to take a lot of
Done.
If you say it, Wooly, I'll have your fucking penis. That's it, Wooly. Your penis is mine. Give it to me. Hand it over. Hand it over. Drop it. Hey, there's the other one. Sorry, I thought you were giving it to... You can't fucking please some of the people some of the time, alright? So let's think about this. Yeah, there's the fella. There's the fella. When does the hammer appear? The hammer appears over here. Meerkat says, don't worry, Alex, it was intentional. Yeah, on second thought, maybe we didn't have to go through the incorrect sequence first, but I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay, because I mean... This is the canonical way of doing it. Trying to remember the other two secret tapes. One of them comes from the train sequence, getting the secret in the train sequence, and then the fourth one. What's the fourth one? Let's double check the link real quick. Fourth one comes from the Let's Hunt for Treasure. In fact, we might be able to look at that now. It would be... Oh. Don't dog ear, use a bookmark. Yeah, so we can't, like, fuck with the posters right now. Maybe it's gotta be during. Gotta be during that sequence. Okay, alright, thanks. You can be quiet now. I'm gonna check it now, actually, because yeah, this clears this out. I think we're in good shape now. Maybe it's only in the good pattern, the good path. They give us a hint for this one. There's really not much of a hint to give. This one's like pretty self-explanatory. She's a tragic fit. She absolutely is. Yeah, it is a pretty sad story. It's like I'm trying to think back in that link. That guide we're following, I think it was in this section where the posters were. There's really not a lot of other sections where posters are. Keep going. Do you want to know the secret things to type in
We are playing Bandit.
for the tapes? Oh, wait, do you mean like the prompts here?
Where did you hide the loot?
Careful, or you'll break
the typing prompts in these tapes? We're looking for the secret tapes right now, basically. Trying to unlock all 4 of them so we can get the secret ending.
Bandits hide all
Because apparently you need all 4
It's fun
of the
to
secret
go look
tapes
for treasure.
to get the secret
You
ending.
should probably tell someone where you'll...
Never tell anyone.
So
where
we've
you
kind of like already done the normal
like
ending. We're going to collect all the extra goods.
There's a legend that there is a special toy hidden deep in these woods. Which direction should we go to find the treasure?
I don't know if it really matters, but I'm gonna go ahead and head west
I think you're right.
for the danger,
The
so we can like
bandits played a
see that
trick
whole
on us,
sequence.
Try to keep us away. Let's go.
Amanda, I don't like it here. Are you sure this is where the treasure is?
Shush, Willie, look. There's a mound of dirt. It must be where the treasure was buried.
Don't know if it matters.
This isn't treasure.
Out of curiosity, looking for the posters again. Yeah, it was. Yeah, if I check the guide again, we're looking for the Silence is Golden in here one. When you're feeling bad, and let's hunt for treasure. It says that it should show up in the Let's Hunt for Treasure. Oh, it only shows up in the When You're Feeling Bad. Okay, that's a little bit misleading. It says this one shows up in When You're Feeling Bad / Let's Hunt for Treasure. They just mean there's a reference to it in the Let's Find the Treasure. Okay. So we have to be in the When You're Feeling Bad mission or tape, which we don't get in this loop. So okay, so that wasn't really necessary then. Oh, my homies hate Wooly. I mostly like Wooly, mostly. But I think I like him because it's like funny the way he like tries his best and everyone just shits on him. He's a very Butters-esque character, and I love me some Butters from South Park. Somebody like trying to be pure and wholesome, and everyone's like, "Shut the fuck up, Butters."
Come on, Amanda. Let's keep looking for that treasure.
And then but the reason I love Butters so much is not just because he's like a punching bag.
Which way should we go to
Like that is for sure part of it. But another big part of why I love Butters is that emo kids episode. At the end he has that kind of monologue about beautiful sadness. How, you know, it's like, oh, I'm sad about something, but at least it meant I'm sad to lose something because it meant something to me and it was like something special. Or like, you know, I'm sad right now, but at least, you know, it meant I was happy. So it's like, it's sad to lose something, but also like, it's beautiful to have something that makes you that happy. It's like a beautiful sadness. Like it's something to appreciate about life. And everyone's like, wow, Butters, that's really nice. And then I will not repeat exactly what he said, but he's like, also, I'd much rather be like a pussy who, you know, is like sad and heartbroken than some like punk ass idiot dressing up like an emo kid. Fuck you, Stan, and then like walks away. I think he uses other colorful language, other off-color language to refer to how Stan is dressed in that episode. But yeah.
Help.
Wow! That guy's gonna give me a heart attack.
Maybe I should get him to come back.
So we're gonna go ahead and put ourselves in the
Okay, bandits, let's get to
incorrect ending, or like the worst ending, or the worst game over, basically.
Prepared. I guess you'll have to use your hands.
Whoa.
That's the thing, though. I guess we'll have to go through this again. Yeah, I kind of fucked up. I could have gone through. I think I could have skipped all of this and just gone on the correct one first. We could have gotten, I think, all 4 tapes on the correct path right from the get-go. So I'm probably, you know, this is probably a little bit inefficient. But I guess we're being comprehensive. Let's say that's what it is.
Come on, Willie. Let's get out of here.
Tiki asks, can they say a secret thing? I would hold off, just because we haven't watched all 4 tapes yet. We've only watched the first 2. The secret tapes, that is.
Help here? Are you still up there? Oh.
But actually,
you know what?
We're not done.
I'm not done treasure hunting.
You can't pause here.
I really
can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Impossible. Time's up. No use. Zero escape. I refuse.
So you better find something good for
No use.
Do you have a treasure out there that will make me happy? Tick tock, tick tock, tick.
She emerges from the television. So we already know how this is gonna go. And that being said, I'm kind of curious. What if I give her a book? Would you like some knowledge for free? Doesn't even accept it. Wow, rude. The thanks I get. Let's give him the cow.
Tired of waiting.
Have the cow. Raleigh, how's it going? Are you getting eviscerated by an angry Amanda demon, a man demon.
Okay. Riley, get out of there!
Eat. We say continue. Boop. If you run out of the doors, I guess I never tried that. You just run out the front door and say fuck you. I was gonna say I'm sure it would not work. Sure, she would catch up real good. I believe it is still 5, 0, 1, 3. Boop. We got that part nailed down real good. So now we're gonna go on the presumed correct path. It did save our 2 bonus tape progress, which is good. We have a fast forward this time, which is helpful. So she asks you, who would you like to visit? We tried, can we say Amanda?
Do you really think you could do that?
Yes.
I love to daydream about all the places I could have been. Think about all the places we can go. Let's plan a trip. I've made pictures of
And I
all the places.
think this is the part where she says, yeah, let's turn the lights. So now, we have this little piece. Let's go and do this now, I suppose. Because the money part won't really make a difference. And of course, we can't solve this guy yet. Can't solve that guy yet. And like I said, we'll be keeping our eyes peeled for the Silence's golden poster. Which I think it'll appear in the middle, maybe on the left. During the, when you feel bad puzzle, or tape. So this will be fairly quick. Boop. Done this once before, we'll do it again. So that's the one that goes... at her. Boop, boop. And that's going to be a yeller. Boop, boop, boop. And then I think that one's going to be a yeller. And then this one's got to be a greenie. There we go. Oh, in fact, that's got to be a greenie, too. Not a granny, but a greenie. And then that's the last one. Oop. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Start. Boink. Bam, bam. Get some authentic London and Mexico City and Paris music. That'll poop out the next tape. Bonk. So there's the let's start the day clippy, as opposed to the good night clip, or a tape, same thing. So I think we could just kind of skip around now. So first run to Paris.
We'll go to Paris.
And then she says, let's break this one.
This is gonna be fun. Good night, Mr. Piggy.
Well, I like seeing the gigantic hammer that she pulls out of nowhere. What's it say on there? On the hammer? Yeah, I couldn't quite say. It was like 20 ton.
Them together.
Next is the land of dead dolls. Donate the chicken. London.
We're going to...
We'll go ahead and stop the fella. He looks so sad. So we're good there. Oop. Let me just throw it at the table. At the TV. Ominous. Walking towards, or down a hallway. Whomsoever it is. Actually, if you'll excuse me, I kind of need to use the little hobbit's room. I will be right back. As I got to, I've been drinking this water like a champ. Oh, gosh, don't forget to solve the puzzle box. Well, I think we already solved it. That's how we got the second tape, was by solving the puzzle box earlier. I guess that's the thing. You could solve it here instead. And I guess we might as well solve all 4 pieces. Let's see if we can do it by memory. Or like the other pieces by memory. So we got clown. Oh, okay. Okay, Shane. Got that guy. This lady. And then that one. So that's simple enough. That one's simple enough. This one, I think I can remember. That one's good. I think you switch these two. And then use one of these. Alright. Yes, the only one I don't remember from memory is this one. And they'll tell us what this one is. Bonnie is short for Bartholomew. Thank you, Meerkat. I'm grateful that you appreciated that one. I was definitely clicking when I thought of Bartholomew. Although my favorite was Bonathan.
Let's start the day.
That's Gracie's favorite. I think it's my favorite too. Bonjamin came up at 1, but dude, Bonjamin is solid.
We need to fluff the pillows and smooth out the blankets.
Unfortunately, those are all dude names. That's a problem. What's a lady name that Bonnie could be short for?
So
That's
far,
where I
so
struggle.
good. Now let's fluff those pillows.
Bonita, like Bonita? What's up, Joseph? Bon Elizabeth. I think Gracie said Bonifer at one point. That is a pretty good one. Bonifer. Or, yeah, Bonifer's a good one. Maybe we'll start calling that if she's in trouble. Bonifer Q Super Hobbit, you get over here. Bon Jovi.
Doesn't know about anything.
Bonifer, that could be her middle name.
Thanks for helping
Bonifer Bon Jovi Super Hobbit, you get your ass over here.
everything by myself.
Because she has my last name, obviously, because she's, you know, our biological
What
child.
adventure I might want to go on that
You're right, there was Saint Boniface,
What
yeah.
kind of adventure
Saint
would you like
Boniface.
to go on
He was a
today?
dude, though, yep. Saint Boniface.
Uh-huh.
Bonicky.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh my god. How has nobody thought of Bonica instead of Monica?
That sounds great. I think
Bonica, that's the fucking key right there. Holy shit. I'm a goddamn genius.
Where did I put
But it's because of Zabatsu saying Boniki. It's over here.
You found it.
You found it. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Oh, come on. Oh wait, no, this is not it. We already have that one. It's the other one we need. That's later on.
I'm starving.
Oh, we can't skip, though.
Dressed and I'll meet you in the kitchen for breakfast.
Rabonka? Yeah.
Breakfast?
Rebecca
Most
Rabonka.
important meal of the day. What is your favorite thing to eat for breakfast?
As nondescript things are crawling around. She asks, what's your favorite breakfast food? What do you usually have for breakfast? Nothing. Pizza. Souls. Oil. Blood. I guess we have to say, we'll say waffles.
I don't like that for breakfast, but you do you, I guess.
She doesn't like anything.
Usually have to make breakfast.
So
by
picky.
myself. I'm pretty good at it.
I was about to say, hunger. I feed off the hunger of others.
Cup from my juice.
The hunger of the hunger of the innocent.
I love blue. Now.
That's what I said the first time, actually, Joseph.
Bacon or toast?
We'll do toast this time. Yeah, we said pancakes the first time, and she had the exact same response. She was like, "I don't like that, but fuck off, whatever." She didn't say it that way, but she implied it.
Or spread jelly on it.
Ooh, can we stick the knife in the toaster? Let's cut it in half.
I don't think we want to do that first.
Yes.
Maybe I should have done this myself after all.
The knife.
So, what do we do first?
We toast it.
Great! Let's toast the bread.
She's not allowed to swear. She wants to, though. Real good.
Toast. It's
What about Bonolin instead of, like...
you again! Get him out of here!
Oh my god, I'm absolutely gonna let him eat that toaster. Are you kidding me? How am I not gonna let him eat the toaster? I'm not an idiot.
Ruined it! I'm going to
I think you made the toaster better.
over again. A day of adventuring calls for a big breakfast.
Use the knife on the toaster. Use the knife on the fucking possum, bro. Mutton for bread. Oh, mutton would have been, yeah, especially if Wooly was present, he would have been upsetty spaghetti. That we learned this last time. This guy's orange. And then bread. Oh, which I guess means wheat. Oh, shit. Goes here. And then bacon, that's gonna be piggies. And I think milk goes up top. Yep. Yep. And then egg. And then muffin's actually where it needs to be. And yeah, that's pretty easy peasy. Alright. So now I got this tape. And we've actually solved all of them. We got this one too. But that was the main thing. Just finish this up.
I don't know what to eat.
Bonicle? Don't you mean Bionicle?
That looks so good.
Bonetta. Bonetta sounds like it would be an actual name, wouldn't it?
Riley, I've been monitoring police frequencies and there's a fire. A really bad one. It's Kate's house. I'm glad we got out of there before whoever started that fire showed up, but I'm not sure there's going to be anything left there. I'm so sorry.
Bonju or Bondrea? Bondrea, that's a good one. Nothing jumps out at you? Yeah. It's a weird one for sure. Boop. Here's the when you're feeling sad tape, or when you're feeling bad badge. Yeah, no other things there. And now, oh right, here's the... Damn, it still no sounds as golden one. It's supposed to show up somewhere around here, somewhere during this time. We'll just check it periodically. And to solve this one proper, we have to tell the story that Amanda likes.
Hi. I'm...
Shoehorn into Jacqueline? That'd be a... It's a pretty, like, weirdly spelled name, or I shouldn't say weirdly, but hard to shoehorn those letters into in that order.
I don't know what we're going to do. Amanda? Amanda? What do you want to do?
I don't care. I don't feel right.
Maybe doing something will make you feel better.
I already tried.
Joseph says, Jabonculin. And then he says, Bonacetti.
What do you do when you're feeling bad?
How do you pronounce that? Jacobon? To overthrow the King of England? Was she successful? What do you do when you feel bad? Sleep. Eat. Piss. Outside?
Good for you.
Good for you. Fibonacci. That's good. I like that, Joseph. Fibonacci. Meth. Yeah. I tried drugs.
You think
Drugs would not go.
adventure right now? Are you even paying attention? I feel weird. Leave me alone.
Well, I'm gonna go on an
Bonafide?
adventure in my mind.
We all
Come
agreed
along
that
with me if you like.
if Bonnie were to host her own
Story is like
music
going on an
festival, it would be
adventure.
called Bonnaroo.
What's your favorite kind of story?
So we tried comedy. We tried romantasy. Tragedy.
Oh, we don't like those kind of stories around here at all.
Just wondering if Amanda would react to that at all.
Okay, a story.
Jacobin.
Hmm.
I think that's like an actual
Once upon
person's
a
name, right?
time-
Yeah. Bonnie Roo.
Hey.
There you go, Agasa. We'd have to avoid the copyright, yeah.
See if you have
Legally
something there
distinct
that will help
Bonnie
you follow
Roo.
along.
Zoolander.
At a time,
Jacobim.
it's a
Oh,
brave
like
night.
Jacobim. Jacobim. Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's okay. Take your time.
This is the one where he's like, there was a. Oh, actually, no. We need to go by the paintings, the drawings. So a knight and a Princess. Still no Silence is Golden poster. Unless it's over here, but I don't think it was. Man, this is like, I keep being uncertain about this one because it really sounds like this tape should, or this poster should have appeared by now. Let's scroll down. Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong one. When you're feeling bad, that's the one. So let's all read this together, just make sure I'm not whistling Dixie here. Head into the main library section to check the posters. They occasionally change, but only for specific puzzles. Interact with the Silence is Golden in here poster to tear off the barcode. I guess specifically for the When You're Feeling Bad tape, which we're watching right now. Once you get that poster, tear off the barcode, you scan it, and that'll give us a tape. I mean, maybe because we've gotten the tapes in different orders, maybe that's fucking it up somehow, but I mean, I feel like we're in the right place. So I guess let's just check it every so often, but I'm a little bit concerned that we've goofed. We've done goofed. Anyway, so we are initiating the order that Amanda prefers.
Is that
Like a really thick accent, yeah.
Once upon a time, there were a knight and a princess who loved each other.
And if she and 3 other doggies start a band, they'd be called the Bontles. Well, they'd all have to be named Bonnie for that joke to work. Or some some riff on the name Bon something.
Story back on track.
Well, there was the singer for AC/DC, Bon Scott.
Who delivered a dangerous quest.
I guess Bon can be a first name on its own.
It's okay. Take your time.
Actually, for that matter, what was Bon Scott's first name? Like, actual first name. Maybe Bon was just a nickname, and his real first name was Scott. Alright, so it's Princess and Wizard. Princess and Wizard. So, okay, so it'll just pop up sometime. We just need to check every so often then. Ronald, that makes more sense about Sue. That makes more sense. Thank you for looking it up, Elga. So yeah, it's possible then that maybe, yeah, we just got to keep our eyes peeled.
It's okay. Do you want to?
So let's check every so often.
The princess.
Because I think we actually saw it at one point tonight, and it caught my eye, but I didn't think to look to see if there was an interaction point. So it's very well possible that it shows up maybe a little bit later.
The knight to give them a quest.
Or maybe it depends on other parameters. But yeah, I think we did see it at one point previously.
Wait! They're trying! Please!
I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it! Have we completed the game? Yeah, we've gotten the normal ending, so to speak. But we're trying to get the secret ending.
The quest. There was a dragon that guarded many riches in a dark, borrowed...
Okay, we got the normal ending, and we actually got the normal ending, like, maybe 40 or so minutes ago.
It's okay. Take your time.
Next is Wizard and Dragon.
Do you want to keep your choice?
The wizard, being a bit of a trickster,
what was it?
The princess.
So,
a terrifying dragon.
We're gonna gain access to the the extra room in a little bit here, indicates office, and that has a bunch of stuff for us. And if we can unlock, well, through a number of other puzzle-solving sequences, we'll unlock her desk. And in her desk is a red button that opens like a secret area. And as you open that up, the masked lady starts to break the tapes, but she gets interrupted.
It's okay.
By the Amanda demon. So she's like, so the masked lady is breaking the tapes as we're opening up the secret passage. Look at that fucking guy. Just chewing on his own tail like a goober. Alright, so let's do
How long is
the fella and the fella and the dragon. So yeah, so as that's happening, as the masked person is breaking the tapes, we're opening up the secret passage, and the Amanda demon, this creature, jumps in the masked figure, and it's kind of implied that she kills her. That the demon fella gets got.
Choice you want to go with?
A man demon.
In her new dragon form, the princess searched for her knight in hopes of reuniting. When she found him, the knight did not recognize her. She tried to call out to the knight, but only breathed.
But however, the secret part of that ending
Knight
that is so far unresolved is that
they were killing
when you open up that like part of the desk and it shows like this big red button, there's a place where a tape deck can go, a cassette tape could go. We've never found a cassette tape, obviously. So that is that's the special sequence.
Those are my drawings, you weirdo! He's going to tear it! Stop him!
He licks it a couple times and he says, "Oh yeah, that looks delicious." Big wind up for big chompies. Then we'll go and stop him though. Only we have the power to stop him, apparently.
I thought today couldn't get any worse.
And Wooly says, "Well, think of the bright side.
Maybe finishing the story will cheer you up.
That'll help."
Okay.
He does have giant bulgy eyes, and it makes me very happy.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite part still is in the danger zone in the forest when he's fucking
The knight
like
found
blitzing
the
around like just a.
dragon.
Oh wait, no, it's not the danger zone. It's the standard
The knight drew a
exit,
sword.
and he's fucking bouncing off the walls like a cracked out lunatic.
The dragon roared, but the knight did not back down. After a long battle, the knight delivered a fatal blow and slew the dragon.
Now, did he teabag him afterwards? That's the key. That's the big question.
It's okay.
This time it's gonna be these two. Because we did that one last, yeah. And then also just a quick check. Just a quick looky-loo. Nothing. Okay. We'll keep checking.
Going to take.
Have you made your pick?
I sure have. You're gonna love it.
Before drawing its last breath, the dragon.
Can you touch the demon? Nothing happens. There's no interaction. Like, you can walk right up to it, but it doesn't react to you being close, and there's no thing we can do to get it to do something.
No, that's not.
So tragic. I love it. Keep going.
Because I love hearing sad
The
endings.
story goes at all. There was a big battle. The brave knight prevailed, and then.
And then?
The
And then what?
princess emerged from the shadows of the cave. You saved me, she cried. She embraced the knight, and they traveled back to the princess's kingdom, where they lived happily ever after.
That's not what happened at all. Yeah, so I go over here, and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing, buddy?" He's just like, Angie. Big chompies. The lonely knight all by himself. All by his lonely lonesome.
Okay, is that your selection?
It sure is.
Lamenting that they had killed their one true love. the
A
knight
mutton egg.
resolved
Well,
to
sheep
love
do lay eggs, so you're onto something.
forever.
Forever.
Right.
She loves it.
Wow. I actually feel a lot better after hearing that sad story.
The demon says, "Time to feast."
No! They helped me feel better.
The demon says, "But I want to kill. I'm angry." Big Madge.
You knew exactly what I needed to hear. Thank you.
Always happy to tell a sad story to cheer somebody up. Cheer someone down. The demon fella's still there, but this time, we got this thing. 5 ways to hide a hammer. Here's 1. And then we go, boop. Now, it's not going to be very important right now, but it will be soon. Hey, here it is. That barcode. Yoink. So this... Boop. Mr. Malpractice. Oh, there it is. So this is the back cover then to Mr. Malpractice that we saw earlier. It's fucking huge. Good lord. So here's all the people that have rented it, but then it says, "Click me." Look at that. Very legible entry. Error unknown. Achievement unlocked. We got a red tape. All this red tape, goddamn. I got that bad boy. We'll add that to the collection. Let's not watch it just yet, though. We'll watch them all in order. Oh, I need the hammer, though. Oh, I think I dropped the hammer just in front of the posters. And then we get the woolly fella. The treasure hunt. Nice and prevalent, yeah. Yeah, right now it's just chilling somewhere. And this is the treasure hunt.
I'm Amanda.
And
So I'm gonna go ahead and skip a bunch of this, and we'll just say, let's just go right for the goods. Because we know that it's gonna want a particular thingy.
I think you're right.
We'll skip that. We'll skip and say this.
Yes.
That's good. We'll stop the fella just for the heck of it, I suppose. And then she wants a treasure. So we can give her one of the mundane things. What we give her? The most treasured best friend toy of all. Welcome back, Oni. Also, Oni, if I say your name too quickly, if I say, like, welcome back, Oni, like, really quick, it sounds like I'm saying, welcome back, honey. Oni is a honey, let's be real. He's everyone's honey. Because he's so dreamy. Are you gonna murder the toy? Even though he's your bestest of friends? She does. But then she does not kill us. Like, oh god, what have I done? She fucking stomps away. Breaks a bunch of shit. Refuses to elaborate, and then leaves. This is when we gain access to Kate's office. And by this point, yeah, for one thing, we get the it's fucking broke thingy. I can probably still do this one by memory. I think it was March 1st, and then August 3rd. That's one right there, which is nice. Convenient. We'll need this guy, but that'll have to wait. And with that one, yeah, same with a bunch of these things. Now, that means this is actually kind of nice. We get to watch the corrupted tape again, which is one of my favorites. Because it's like, genuinely kind of fucked. Genuinely kind of like fucked up and wild. I love it. There's still more. So creative.
Closed your eyes. Count down from 10.
You got it, meat man.
Feel this pinch.
Yeah, the T-poses are good. All hail. All hail the big woolly. New Cult of the Lamb DLC looking real fire. Yay! Wasn't that a happy video? Follow us. Or else. Alright. Wasn't that a happy video? Let's just remove the tape. Let's just remove the... Okay, never mind. So yeah. So that's a fun one. Now we get this puzzle again. And then we get the frog fella. Who is indeed... still breathing. But first and foremost, let's grab the other pieces to the puzzle. Welcome back, Farsighted says, what the fuck, Alex? What the actual shit? Yeah, so that's... You actually cannot watch that tape again in a single playthrough. That is a one-time only viewing per playthrough. And the tape is very much broken. The tape itself is like very busted. It's like heavily cracked. There's a bunch of chunks missing. It's pretty fucked. So the fact that that tape, like the contents are so corrupted and demented, alongside the fact that the tape is like physically messed up, is quite appropriate and quite ridiculous. We got that one open already. It says, what the fuck, man? Yeah. Is Wooly the bad guy? Not necessarily. That's just like a corrupted tape. Although it did paint Wooly in not the most flattering of lights, didn't it? It was none too flattering for our buddy Wooly. I think that's all the pieces. Could he be a demon? Maybe, yeah. I mean, he seems like he's her friend. He's like looking out for her best interest, but I don't know, man. Some weird shit, if you ask me. So by this point, let's see. We have two blue pieces this time. So could we just do boop, boop, boop? Like we did last time. And then, yeah, do we have enough to just kind of make this happen? I think we might be... I think we'll be one short. But that's okay. We could just reuse any piece from, like, another sequence. Another area that is not as necessary. So, like, here, for instance. Yeah, that's a piece we reused earlier. So, from here on out, we should be good. Go through the right three first places. Paris, Mexico City, and then London, and then exit to the secret area. Beep, beep. And there we go. And it poops out the green tape. That is the fourth and final of our secret tapes. Now, let's double check the playthrough, or not the playthrough, but just the secret guide to see when we should watch those tapes. So let's go back to this one. Brightness mode. Warning, by the way, this page is just by default in day mode. No night mode option. Part of the secret ending, listen to the... Alright. Shit. Hold on. Let's go up. The endings explained. No, the secret ending. Yeah, here we go. This is handed to you after your viewing and... It's best to watch these back-to-back between the We Can Fix It and the Do You Feel Safe tapes. So, we don't have the Do You Feel Safe tape yet. Let's go back. So let's watch it. Let's watch the We Can Fix It tape first. Which is... Oh, wait. Or maybe... Let me think about this. The Do You Feel Safe is the very last one. Yeah, so let's do this part first, then. Open them up. And here comes the Can We Fix It tape.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Wooly, what do you have there?
Oh, just some broken stuff.
Wooly, if something is broken, we can fix it.
I don't see anything broken right now. What do you mean?
My favorite skates. You can't throw...
This looks great. Master Train says, I love getting banged. Flashbanged.
You have no idea what it is.
We can fix it.
T-pose.
Right?
Could have gone to the dump.
So, let's give them what they want. Yoink. Here you go, guys. I got you. Master Train says either or. Potato, potato.
Wooly, I told you. Sometimes a broken thing just needs a little help to be as new again. Sid, what else do you have in there that we can fix?
Amanda, none of this is worth fixing.
You have to let it go, Amanda.
Said it right. You can't throw poor Blackbot away.
He was our first true love.
Amanda, it doesn't work anymore.
Or at least our first physical romance. You know, first physical encounter. Still counts.
Hey, wait a minute. He's not even really broken. We can definitely fix him. All Blackbot needs is something to power him up.
Is it one of these things? It's not the potato? Probably not the potato. Jam this battery inside of his ass. That's where I store mine.
We fixed him!
Beep boop, I live.
I guess sometimes freaking things is a good thing.
Amanda, the rest of this really is junk.
Just let me look.
But then... Is this when the friend appears? That friend! There he is. And then he looks around, and he says, You have been chosen. I'm gonna let this happen.
Hey, you! A little help here?
So that we can fix him. I can fix him. I'll give a mild warning, this is gonna get a little bit fucked. It's gonna be a little bit fucked up. Yoink.
I can't see! I can't see!
The most fucking wild ass thing that
We can fix it!
I don't like this
the
game
possum has ever done. I mean, eating toothpaste was pretty fucked.
Being such a baby, Wooly. You'll be fine.
Do you want the googly eyes? You probably want a single eye.
Let's fix Wooly.
We can fix it.
Let's... Wooly, you're so silly.
Very funny, Amanda.
Listen, it was the best they had, man. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go.
I can't handle this anymore.
Silly Wooly.
He does. You're exactly right, Meerkat. Well, they're made by the same company.
You're an...
Or rather, he is made by Hameln. Hameln.
Boy, Wooly, you really need to lay up those peach pies.
Those peach pies are gonna be the death of you. It's just that I have a lot of wool, that's it. I don't know if I've ever had a peach pie. That sounds quite pleasant. That's right, it goes in the circular hole. It goes in the screw hole.
We've done a great job of fixing things today. Oh no, Wooly! The butterfly has a broken wing.
I bet we can fix it.
We can't really fix everything.
No, you were right, Amanda. We can fix anything. We can fix it, right?
This is a waste of time.
I'll get the blowtorch.
Please, we have to try.
Beep, boop, beep. Here you go. Just weld that shit on there. Staple it on, we're good to go. Good as new.
It must be nice to just fly away like that.
Wow, Amanda, we really can fix anything.
It's nice to think so, but we can't.
Can we fix a broken educational system?
One thing we can't fix.
Or at least underfunded?
My heart.
Hmm. Now we're all sag. Do you want chicken wing? Chicken wing? Hmm? Another screw thingy? Okay, well, there's this one. Oh, sorry, frog. Sorry, frog fella, you probably needed that to not die.
Thanks for trying.
Thanks for trying. We killed the frog for nothing, Amanda. So thankless.
Riley, something's outside the library with me. I keep catching glimpses, but I don't know what it is. I don't think we're safe here.
Like backing up as far as it'll let me back up.
I'm making my way back around the building.
And launch that shit. So now it's this one, the Do You Feel Safe? And now let's watch the secret tapes in order. Starting with... Oh wait, isn't the orange one the first one? I think the orange one's the first one. Let's check the website real quick. think the orange one first. Yeah, the orange one is the first one, yeah. Okay. So there we go. In all the correct orders. Here we go. What's up, Jet?
Hell, how long have you been cataloging these?
Since I caught a sigil.
Yes, I'll take the allegory. There you go.
The background of the Let's
Yeah, orange first. Thank you, Agasso. A 3-chambered heart. Well, there you go.
But here's the thing, there wasn't a single reference until the acquisition. This is the complete log of all the references I can make out, and most of them are subtle, but they're there, and lots of them.
And usually paired with a message encouraging kids to ignore their parents or do something harmful.
Like eat glass.
Again, it's subtle. It's not something that's overtly dangerous, not in the context, and it's always under the guise of a new...
Okay, eating glass would be a little bit more out there.
And you know this kid was also watching the show at the time of his disappearance.
Totally engrossed, his parents said, and then just gone.
No police evidence, not even footprints.
And this is Kate, I think they're talking to.
Like he just vanished. That was over 8 months ago.
And now this other kid, Lauren, same story.
So what's next?
That's what we need to figure out. I mean, obviously we can't say anything. It's a kid's show, for Christ's sake. We'd sound insane.
But it's not. These are not good lessons. Every episode has some very harmful instruction.
Mix bleach and ammonia for a really cool and fun and wacky thing.
References to Belial, to Mara.
So the tapes, we've just got the last one. We're watching them in order
that tempts and manipulates and deceives.
to make sure that we get the full ending that takes.
20 weeks of this kid show.
Thump,
There
thump,
have been
thump.
over 40 mentions of these entities. It's alarming. I want to bring Peter into this. If you two are comfortable.
That is interesting, Master Train. I wouldn't have guessed that based on what little I know about Inscription.
Let's get him to review the episodes that you've already recorded. I will cut the meeting recording.
And Trash Kitty over on YouTube says it's a sad story. It really seems to be, honestly.
I can't even imagine.
They provided 2 original tapes of the show, and they say there are more. Over the next few nights, I'm going to start combing those for more coded language. The puzzles, the anagrams, they seem to connect it to the cult. And based on what we have...
A cult, you say? I've heard it's a very good game, Master Train. It's been recommended to me for sure.
It's been tracking for generations.
The information we already have about the group ties it back to a religion that hasn't been practiced publicly in damn near.
So, mention of a cult is something that's important.
Company has been around since the Middle Ages? Is that what we're saying?
Either that, or they were.
So why her...
Either data was corrupted or expunged from the tapes.
I wish we could get our hands on that contract. I think it would be...
There's the contract that Rebecca signed, but presumably the father signed one too.
Of evidence that would suggest that she's still alive.
But she's in there, Peter. I know she is.
Whatever information Kate is getting is fragmented at best, and that's if it is actually Rebecca.
It has to be.
So no, Caroline, we don't know. We have to hit the pause button on this. We can't do anything that would give away what we're doing.
Are we going towards the secret ending, Trash Kitty? We are.
You in charge here? So what's the plan then, Peter?
Because we've actually watched this one already, but it was a previous playthrough attempt.
What's our goal exactly?
Look, I want to try too, Caroline, but we have to proceed with caution.
We don't even know what state she's in, or if we could even get to her. It's been almost 15 years. She might not even want out at this point.
You don't know that.
You don't either.
Bottom line is, it's not safe. I mean, are we going to talk about David, or are we just going to pretend he's...
I'm not waiting around. If they're coming for me, they're coming for me. She's made contact with Kate.
But we don't even know that it's her.
It is, but she's too volatile. That's the tricky part. We don't know where she's coming from.
Kate, we've been working on this for 14 years. Please.
This is a terrible idea. We should be lying low, not diving in. You know what? This meeting's over. We're going to take a break, and we're all just going to come back when we can.
Okay, so that's the ending of the first tape. It's a pretty long one, too. The second one is definitely not quite that long. Oop. Blue one's next. We've watched this one as well. The one with the father.
And you'll look straight into the camera here and smile.
If I do this, you'll let me see her?
We'll have to get clearance for that. But let's just say doing this will improve your chances.
That means no.
You just can't keep me in here. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but people are going to be looking.
Okay, I'm all
This is
set.
her father. This is the guy that created the show.
Rebecca, honey, I am so proud of you. And I know that our friends are taking care of you while I'm away. You can... I'm not going to tell her she can trust you. You've got me locked up in here, and you want me to act like everything is okay? This is kidnapping. It's coercion.
Just say what's on the paper, Mr. Cole.
This is kidnapping. It's coercion. It's...
Well, if you wish, one of my associates will gladly provide you with a copy of your signed contract.
Signed in blood.
Agree to this.
Probably not.
I did not agree to lie to my daughter.
Operation South Corridor. Go ahead.
This is going to take some time.
South Corridor.
Mr. Colton
Sold as soul, possibly.
cooperative today. But I got something. I'll bring over the tape for editing.
And you've recorded all proceedings?
Whoa, that's a raid from Gallaneth.
Copy that.
Ooh, here comes the protocol. Let's all listen.
4-3 Alpha Tango Alpha 6-7.
543 ATA 67.
You have clearance. Stop recording.
Now we've got it.
All right, Mr. Colton. This is how you're going to behave. We'll do what we can with what you gave us.
3 ATA 67. Just making a note of that. Gallaneth with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Doing some Phasmo. That's awesome, man. That game is always a good time. Were you playing with some homies? Playing with some buds? We were playing a cool little game called Amanda the Adventurer 2. We actually played the first one a couple days ago for the first time ever. Played it all the way through. It's a pretty short little game, but a very good little game. This is the sequel. It just came out a couple days ago. And we've actually beaten the game. We've got the main normal ending, and now we're on our path to reaching the secret ending. So I'll go and give the warning now. We're about to see some spoilers for sure. We're watching the secret tapes in the correct order to like see some background stuff, and then we're going to see the secret ending. So if you want to play this game and you don't want spoilers, I won't be offended if you have to hop off. But we are going to pursue ahead as we kind of go towards the next ending. But that being said, Gallaneth, as always, whenever somebody raids, you know the dealio. If anybody wants to share anything, if you have any clips you wanted to share, I'm always happy to see what kind of fun stuff you're up to. Especially since Phasmophobia was happening tonight. That's always a good time. Of course, any clip you have to share does not have to be from tonight, obviously. But thank you, CS. Thank you, Engreth, for joining in. Thank you, Agasso, for shouting out Gallaneth, who's a good buddy, a cool dude, and an enjoyer of indie games and spooky things such as Phasmo. Trash Kitty says, over on YouTube, says that Amanda is dangerous. Well, as we saw from the other endings, yeah, she's a spooky lady who's capable, in her like current state, she is scary, especially how she so effortlessly murders the shit out of us in some of those game over endings, and also, just kind of crashed through this door, no problem, and just seemingly disappeared, which is weird. Don't actually know where she ended up. So, but anyway, yeah, this game is very good. It's a very, very cool little indie game. If you've seen like the promotional materials for the game, you would know that it's all kind of based around this kids' television show, edutainment show of sorts. But it's weird and spooky and fucked up, and that's part of the fun. And like I said, we're watching some of the bonus tapes, which gives some background information involving, as we saw, live actors, which is kind of exciting here. Let's watch the next one. This is the Reds tape. Let's see what this one entails. But thank you, Gallaneth, for that raid. Appreciate you a lot, buddy.
Alice sat with her.
If you change your mind, feel free to let us know and post a clip in the chat. You can do so anytime you want.
In Wonderland. But she knew that if she opened her eyes, everything would go back to normal.
So that's the author of the series, or the creator of the series.
Would become grass, blowing in the wind.
His name is Sam Colton, and he's been missing
caterpillar would become
for several months.
On the pond. the noise of teacups would turn into the sound of bells on sheep, and the queen's loud voice would become a boy calling for the sheep. All the strange sounds she heard would just be animals in the meadow. Wow! What a fun story! Did you all like that story?
Is that Kate?
Thank Mr.
That is
Sam
Kate.
Colton for joining us this morning for a very special story time. Hey, you all may know a friend of Mr. Colton's. You can watch her on her very own hometown hit show
Is it Rebecca?
on Hinsdale's public access channel. Do you know what show that is? That's right.
That's the name of the game.
Now, parents, on your way out today, please consider donating to the library's renovation fund so we can have even more great programming like we did today. Right?
Also, if you want to join our
goal
cult,
of the renovation is to create a special
who's this
place
mysterious
for your little
lad?
ones to read and dream. In the
It's
very own
G-Man.
Kids Corner, with a state-of-the-art activity center and expanded selection for early readers. Now, remember, we can't do it without your support.
That new Kids Corner will open up a whole new world where your kids will be able to feed their imagination and fuel their own adventures. I can't wait to see such a special place come to life.
Thank you again, Mr. Colton, and I look forward to seeing every one of you back here Thursday for a special production of The Very Silly Groundhog by our friends at Blue Fairy Puppet Theater.
And if you miss it, you're fucking dead to me. It was probably not what she said, but she probably thought it.
Thanks for filming again for the archive.
Daddy, did you turn off the camera?
No, I'm about to.
And I'll catch you later.
Make it film me.
Didn't expect to see you at story time.
Okay.
Well, I'm a sucker
There's
for the
the
Cheshire Cat.
G-Man back there.
Give me what you got.
You know, I have to say, I just love seeing that connection you've made with the kids here. It's
I love it.
something else.
You're my favorite jumper.
Do you have a minute?
Look at that.
So that's how Sam gets embroiled in this whole situation then. Then one more. Then we're all caught up on the background lore and we can charge forward towards the true ending. And the kid's got moves, also accurate. He's a good jumper. Is that Sam? Hospital? Hospital gown? All very sneaky. Is it the guy? Is it the fella? Oh, come on. Don't leave us hanging, bro. Yes, that's exactly what we want to see. There he is. What dingus they hire for the camera work for this one? It's probably Sam, yeah.
Her condition is stable, but
Oh, it's Rebecca. Her condition. Is it a kid? Well, except they said that she's been there for 15 years.
Keep a monitor on the nerve functions around the those always go up right before he needs.
Hence the
Excuse me.
the cranium device.
Hey, excuse me. Hey.
Could it be her mother? That's possible. I mean, the implication is that Amanda was brought in for some kind of experiment. I think that's the implication. Or some kind of, well, they wouldn't call it experiment. They would call it a program that has her trapped in these tapes. Or has her, like, maybe not trapped, but she is, like, in this television program, in this show, and she's, like, trying to break out. And I think the main ending for the first game, she was like, I'm out there somewhere, but I don't know where. So I think this is all implying that, yeah, she's like under some kind of, well, really, then what's the name of this company? Yeah. Yeah, Hameln. Is that backwards for something? I'm sure like the HAMELN part is like the capital letters are important. But anyway, that company is like keeping her somewhere. And Amanda, yeah. Oh yeah, they changed her name, but yeah, Amanda is Rebecca. They're the same person. They're Sam's actual daughter. So let's watch this one. Oh, I guess we got to get the microfilm. Let's get that. Yeah, Sam is just Sam, but Rebecca, his daughter, is what is being used to create the Amanda character. I guess in all fairness, we don't necessarily need the microfilm. It's convenient. I mean, we could. It's convenient. Just like makes it easier than having to look up the solutions to things. We already have one of the keys exposed. Getting the other two wouldn't be too bad. Whoops. Go and watch the tape though.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
And then yeah, you're right, August. I saw in the link it said, "Do not stop the possum when he appears." Here's the first one. Burn this into the microfilm. It's a place in Germany. Ah, good to know. There we go. Pop that right here. Boop. Looks a little bit like an Among Us. Just a little bit. Looks like it just kind of a fucked up, just badly pieced together Among Us. Hamel, right.
Oh,
Different spelling, but pretty similar.
My favorite thing is how safe.
So the Pied Piper was? Ah, interesting. There's probably some commonality there then. We watched all 4 tapes. We did. And yeah, her mind is stuck in the show, right?
Where you live?
Never. That's the second one. Boop.
Yeah, me too. Even places that look safe sometimes
That's the spirit.
aren't. In your neighborhood,
Child lure, I
there
mean,
are
that's...
lots of things
It's
that can
appropriate.
hurt you. There are people who can hurt you too.
Amanda, should we really be talking about this?
And that makes it hard to feel safe. And sometimes, when we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
Amanda, can we please go home? Trust me, you'd rather be where it's warm and safe.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust. Who is someone you trust?
Finally give us a prompt. Wooly. Oh. Not Wally.
I felt that way a long time ago, too.
We could try the name Rebecca.
Well, I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Amanda,
Ooh, there he
shouldn't
is.
go in there.
There's the
I thought
fella.
you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Willie.
Now we have all the tapes. The fella lurks. Little possum lad. There he is. Where's he going? Man.
It's really scary back here, Amanda.
Sometimes it's good to go to places that scare us. You can learn a lot about yourself by facing something that scares you.
That's dangerous, Amanda. There are other ways to learn about yourself. Like by having adventures with your friends.
What's something that scares you?
What's the name of the company? Ham Elm.
Don't bring them up. Some people think strangers are really scary. But I don't.
I should have said strangers, but yes.
Strangers? Amanda?
You know, you were a stranger when I met you.
To be safe, you should never talk to strangers.
Maybe he's controlling him. Maybe that's why she, like, intrinsically hates him so much so often.
I'm almost at the front door.
Like, he's trying, a lot of the times he's trying to, like, look out for her best interest.
Not him again! What are you even doing here?
So it seems like a lot of the time he's a force for good.
I just got in. We need to get moving.
Can you even hear us? What is with this guy?
Why have you been letting this stranger mess with us this whole time? Can we please get rid of him?
What the hell happened in here?
Sees us. They're all going for us. So we could stop this, but we're gonna allow the little fella with the giant gangly eyes, little possum lad. Is he trying to say something?
Why didn't you help us? I trusted you.
And what did I just say about strangers?
Let's get rid of this guy already.
Did you try to say a name? John, maybe? In the garbage.
Amanda, can we please go home?
Sure, Willie. I don't want to play anymore.
Crashed Kitty wonders, over on YouTube, wonders how powerful Wooly really is. Maybe he's like trying to steer her in like the kid-friendly ways for the sake of the like something kid-friendly in like the way of what the company would want. Something that's like safe for children. So we still haven't gotten the full piece of this guy figured out yet. That one's all set. Here's the cassette, by the way. We'll put this by where we'll ultimately need to get the piece. Also, the lady's probably going to be over here. There's the masked lady.
Did that thing do this?
Lavender over on YouTube. I'm gonna assume you probably know several answers.
Quickly.
So I'll ask you to not post any spoilers.
And then we've really got to get out of here.
There was the name Jordan in the first game. We did see that at the very, very start. Yeah, there definitely was that. Let's pop this over here for now. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we don't need any of this. Yeah. Let's go and watch it again and try to get one more burn. One more burn onto the microfilm. It's weird because it seemed like we just kind of stumbled upon it the first time. I'm not sure if I know exactly what we need to do to get that third burn to happen. I'll try just different prompts.
Wooly.
What's your favorite?
We just kind of lucked into it the first time somehow. We try this now, it won't take. Yeah, nothing there. It seems like it's dependent on either a number of guesses, or maybe it really is specific guesses. Rebecca's making the show not something the parents don't want kids watching. Well, the thing is, there's also some kind of cult. And...
Does it, Willie?
Yeah. I mean...
Like, maybe there's still some kind of corporate friendliness that they're trying to nudge. But there's also, like, something nefarious lurking, like, with all this, too. So, it's like, on the... Maybe you're right, Mirka. Maybe there's, like, a corporate entity that wants it to be kid-friendly, but there's also some other entity that's maybe pulling her the other way. Put the cassette tape in. Well, we have the cassette tape, but we don't have the open slot for it yet. We have to get all the keys. Let's see. What's the first question? Do you feel safe in your neighborhood? Yes.
It's nice to tell yourself that, isn't it?
We need to get all the keys first.
Places that look
And I can't remember the solution.
sometimes aren't. In your neighborhood, there
So
are
I'm trying to burn all three pieces into the microfilm.
there are people who can hurt you too.
Do you have keys? No, not... Well, we have one of them, but... For the other ones, I need the solution on the microphone. We've done it once before, but I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Well, from previous
And sometimes
examples.
when we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
But if everything that has eyes is another child that's, like, under their control... Interesting, Joseph. Interesting theory.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust.
We could have way more money and power as a corporation than a cult. What's the difference? Who's somebody that you trust? Rebecca. No answer. What's the name of the company again?
Go away!
Oh, she kicked us out. Didn't like that. I imagine she probably reacts strongly if you even bring up their name sometimes. This is my first time. We've gotten the basic ending once before.
And I'm Wooly.
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
We've gotten the basic ending. Just the normal ending. We got the credits and everything.
Oh, that sounds nice.
My favorite thing is...
What about Woolly Land? There you go.
My neighborhood feels.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the third imprint on the
mean...
microfilm, but I don't quite remember what I have to do to get that burn to appear.
Do you feel safe where you live?
So I'm just trying different prompts. We'll say... maybe.
The feeling can really sneak up on you, can it? Even places that look safe sometimes aren't. In your neighborhood,
And I
there are
think I can
lots
say...
of
actually, I
things
probably
that
shouldn't
can
skip in the
hurt
odd
you.
chance that it does
There
pop
are
up suddenly.
people who can hurt you too.
Amanda, should we really be talking about this?
And that makes it hard to feel safe. And sometimes, when we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
Amanda, can we please go home? Trust me, you'd rather be where it's warm and safe.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust. Who is someone you trust?
Amanda.
Really? You know, I think I actually believe you. There are lots of people I used to trust, but I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
Amanda, you shouldn't go in there.
I thought you said this neighborhood is safe and cozy, Wooly.
I'm looking for it to appear here. I don't think it does. Poop out the tape. What's up, Roblox? It's a pretty tragic state of affairs for sure. I guess I could just look up the third and final form of the microfilm.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
It'd be nice to just snag it while we're here.
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
Maybe you have to like wait for a little bit. Maybe I'm like doing it too early. Nothing, because we've already gotten the 2 hits. We'll just try more prompts.
Oh, that sounds nice.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy my neighborhood feels.
Oh, that's right, Lavender from YouTube. It's nice to see you, Roblox.
Yeah.
AKA Lavender.
Most of the time.
Do you feel safe where you live?
Always.
It's nice to tell yourself that, isn't it? Even places
Isn't
that
it,
look
she says.
safe sometimes
So
aren't.
serious.
In your neighborhood, there are lots of things that can hurt you. There are people who can hurt you too.
Amanda, should we really be talking about this?
And that makes it hard to feel safe. And sometimes, when we don't feel safe, we can make big mistakes.
Amanda, can we please go home? Trust me, you'd rather be where it's warm and safe.
You know, you have to really think about who you can trust. Who is someone you trust?
Who's someone you trust? What's something else we haven't tried? That we tried previously. I think we said Wooly earlier. We said Amanda. Can we say myself? Can I say nobody?
Really? Is there any hope?
We tried Rebecca and it wasn't a key. It didn't like pop on instantly.
But I don't know if I trust anyone anymore.
When you say like nobody or Amanda or Wooly, it instantly takes the input.
I thought you said this.
Rebecca didn't get an answer. Like, I guess I could hit enter, or I could have just typed more letters, but yeah, it didn't like pop on its own. I'll try one more round, and if I just can't get it to pop, then I'll just, I guess I'll just look up the solution. Because really all I need is the third hit to the microfilm, and maybe this is the problem. Maybe it doesn't, maybe it's like scripted where it doesn't allow it to pop. It doesn't like allow it to tick until you physically look in the microfilm. So maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm like getting ahead of myself. Because I think, like we already got that one, obviously. I could probably piece this one together. I think the middle one was the military fella. So we've done that. Let's see if that's enough to satisfy him, because we already got this one open. That's the easy one. That's a good point, Zabot. So let's try Kate. as the next person to trust. Maybe I'm not, like, maybe I'm, like, fucking it up by having it be on the TV. Maybe that's, like, screwing something up. Just, it's weird how finicky it appears to be, and it was being finicky earlier, too.
Amanda!
And I'm Wooly.
What's your favorite thing about where you live?
So it'll static out. I'll wait a little bit. Alright, so not right now. So let's try the other things, then. We could try Sam. We could.
Oh, that sounds nice.
My favorite thing is how safe and cozy.
The good news, I think I can skip. So do you feel safe? Sometime. Usually.
The feeling can really sneak.
Let me see. Who's somebody you can trust? Kate. Oh, that's it. Or that's at least going to work. There we go. Yeah, good thinking, Sabatsu. Good thinking. There we go. So now, that'll give us the solution. Snag a screenshot, and we'll be all set. Amanda and Wooly are two separate entities? Probably. I think that's probably accurate. Okay, so I'm going to grab a screenshot. Actually, I'll have the zoomed in version. There we go. And there we go. All right, cool. What I should have done really is just not throw it away. I shouldn't have closed the screenshot app the last time around we had this, because we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble, obviously. Also forgot to grab that one. I'll go ahead and pop that over. We'll solve the puzzle box, and we're off to the races, and we'll see what the last ending has in store for us. And we can wrap it up, which is good, because it's getting quite late. It's past 3. I never stream past 3, so that's how you know it's a real late one. But it's a good one, though. I wanted to, like, do this legit. I'm gonna grab the solution screenshot thing. I'm gonna have this over on the other monitor. You're not gonna be able to see it, unfortunately. And maybe it's for the best that you can't see it. That way it'll make you think, wow, Alex is so smart. Look how quickly he's solving this. He must be a goddamn genius. Like, wow, look how fast that was. And this is gonna be Clown Fella. Followed by Army Mans. And then South Park character. There we go. You get that little ding ding. And then this one. We'll do that. And then. And then switch the... Oh, wait, no, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, and then this one. Yeah, I remember this was a little bit of an odd one. That's gonna be blank. Let's have, I think, orange go here, I think. And Piggy goes up here. Actually, but this needs to go... It's down here. Goes up here. Pig goes down. It go down. I think those are good. Cow... Oh, wait, no, I think... Oh, that's an egg. I see it now. Oblong shape. I think this goes here. And then... Isn't that it? Give us one more key. Let's see. I got that guy. I got these dudes. I got this guy. This one I'll take. Huh. That's kind of weird. I might have screwed something up on this one then. So pig. Oh, I think that's egg. Maybe I switched the apple and the orange. They're pretty samesies. They're pretty, like, similar looking. I wonder if I'm missing something then. Oops, oops, oops. It makes the happy noise, so that one should be good. Like I feel like we didn't get a noise with this one, which has me concerned. I didn't hear like the little ping. Maybe is it possible the flowers are specific? Let's switch those around. That was it. Wow. So the flowers are specific. I thought they were all like identical. Oh, they have a different number of petals. I didn't notice that. Okay, now we're good. All right. Yeah, Indica. That was a good game. That was a very good game. Actually, there was an update to that game just recently that added a photo mode to the game. Unfortunately, no, like, story, you know, content, unfortunately, which, no, what I expect them to be, because I understand that game had kind of a very rushed development schedule at the end of the game's development, but very, very enjoyable game. Really enjoyed it. So, anyway, let's start unplugging things, or unlocking things, rather, and see what the final ending has in store. So here we go. If you do not want the final ending spoiled for you, consider this your first and only warning. Of course, if you're still listening in, you're probably... I mean, a lot of things that have already been spoiled for you anyway. But now you're about to have even more spoiled for you, if that was even possible. So instead of hitting the big red button, let's listen to the tape. Here we go.
Oh, Riley, please. Oh, God, I'm praying you hear this. Someone can get this to you. You can stay safe so I can protect you. Okay, please, just don't watch the tape.
Nope, too late.
Destroy them. God, what did you think? How could I possibly involve you in this? I'm so sorry. I thought I couldn't. Everyone who's tried to figure it out, they're all dead. Joanne. Joanne is dead. She just...
That was a name we kind of heard earlier.
Please. I can't bear the thought of it. The letter I wrote, I was wrong. Riley, there is no higher calling. There is only suffering.
There is no God.
If you've never seen me again, just please listen. I was so stupid and arrogant to think we could beat them. She wasn't ever ours to lose. She was already gone. I can't let you kill us two. Please, let's go.
Okay. I wonder how we got possession of the tape. Like how it got to us.
I am so sorry. Kate died because of me.
Do go on.
My brother was one of the kids who disappeared. All I wanted was to find
Her
him.
brother, okay.
And
This lady's brother.
someone came to me. They told
Is this the
me
cult?
he was trapped, and that the only way to free him was to smash the tapes. And I believed them. I brought you here to destroy these. I thought I was doing the right thing. The night she died, I went to your aunt's house. She'd been working so hard to find the truth, but all I wanted was to get Jordan back.
There it is. The name Jordan.
Screamed at Kate to give me the tapes, and then
That's a note from the first game.
that creature.
Is this Rebecca's mom? Well, no, she was talking about Jordan.
It was horrible.
Oh, this is Joanne. Okay.
I pushed Kate out of there, begged her to run. I didn't want her to get hurt because of me, but then she... I think it was protecting the tapes. We didn't know. Kate didn't know. And now I've led those psychos right to her house. They're the ones who burned it down. It was to destroy those tapes. I know it. I saw the letter she wrote to you. I know she trusted you to pick up where she left off. And I took advantage of that trust to bring you here, to find the tapes. I don't know if you can ever forgive me. But I do know that Hamlin needs to be brought down. I won't be their pawn anymore. I will do whatever I can to...
Oh boy. Do we get to take her with us?
Take these and get out of here.
We grab the blank one.
I'll be right behind you. I promise.
Is she gonna make it? We don't know. So, a similar ending. Possum demon. Something new entirely. It was a sheep demon? I thought it was a possum fella. The true ending, there it is, got the achievement and everything. Yeah, just the mouth made me think it was a sheep. It was a little possum fella. What I was about to say is, okay, the ending is like functionally similar, except maybe Joanne's alive, and before the words could escape my lips, it's pretty clear that she got. But now it's a question of what got her. Also, Arbiter of Additional Art, Necromancer of Narrative. Necromancer of Narrative, man, I would love for that to be my job title. But anyway, yeah, so Joanne gets got in both endings, presumably. It's a question of what gets her. Yeah, you guys think it's a sheep demon, yeah, like some kind of woolly demon. I figure it probably is woolly just because there was like 4 people on YouTube comments that kept being like, bro, did you guys know that Wooly is the demon at the end? So, and I don't think anybody tonight said it. Well, maybe 1 or 2 people earlier. But nobody recently has said it. But yeah, when we streamed this the other night, so many people on YouTube, probably kids, were like, wow, I can't believe Wooly. It's like, oh my god. Fucking children, holy shit. So, but yeah, the design, yeah, when I saw it, my brain was like, oh, it's like the possum, like the way the mouth opened, just looked very possum-esque. But but Wooly is much more like, you know, appropriate narrative-wise. Given kind of what Meerkat was saying, I think that's like probably pretty close to what's going down there. Yeah. Punk-ass Bijb. Is that his true form? I suppose we'll have to wait for the 3rd game to find out, because it's pretty clear there's like a nudging, you know, a very subtle hinting there that there will probably be a 3rd game. I think this game is sold pretty well. For one thing, the first game was reviewed exceptionally well. It did pretty darn good, all things considered. It wouldn't surprise me if we were to get a 3rd one at some point. Are they both victims? Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. Or maybe Wooly is like some kind of representative of the corporation that's trying to like Meerkat was saying, kind of nudge Rebecca into doing things that were like corporate friendly and more appropriate for what the program is trying to be, which is an edutainment program to make money. And not like scare things, not scare children and do things that are questionable. But at the same time, they were talking about how, like in the very first game, there was the bonus clip at the very start that was like, oh yes, this kid, he's like watching the television program constantly, and Amanda keeps telling him to do weird stuff, and then the kid vanishes. So on the one hand, maybe Wooly is like a force of that's trying to like counteract Amanda to be more normal, so that way it helps the corporate image and makes them more money. Or there's some other force at play, and Amanda is doing the company's bidding by drawing kids in so they can be abducted and used for their illicit experiments and or occult-like activities. So we'll have to find out with the 3rd game, which maybe will happen. I hope it does. I hope it does. And that we can fix a tape Amanda is scared of Wooly when he's surrounding her. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird moments in that corruption tape that imply that Wooly is this big scary thing. There's a lot of things to point to in that particular tape, but that particular tape is horribly damaged and corrupted. So Like, you could just as easily make the argument that that tape is like an inverse of reality. So, hard to say. Hard to say. And most importantly, thank you, the player. I'm glad we played this. Am I gonna regret staying up this late to finish it? Maybe. It is very late. It's rare I stay up this late. We knocked it out. And it's a good game. I'm glad we played it. Glad we finished it. Glad we got all the challenges, all the secrets and whatnot. I'm sure we didn't get all the achievements, but we did, I think, pretty good with hitting the game pretty hard. So yeah, it was a good game for sure. I definitely don't regret playing it. What I will say is that I think I liked it, the first game, a decent bit more. For one thing, the first game was shorter and more concise, which was kind of cool. I'm not gonna say that the game was worse because it's longer, but like the first game felt more like, I don't know, there wasn't ever a time where I had to look anything up with the first game. Now, granted, there's no way I would have gotten all the secrets in the first game without looking things up, but we got all the endings, all the major endings, like the main endings even in the first game without having to look anything up. And I mean, that first puzzle was a doozy for sure. That first puzzle, I thought, was easy to get to bark up the wrong tree. So I do hope they maybe, I don't know if they need to change anything functionally about that first puzzle, but maybe tell the player, here's how you scan a book. Because I think a lot of people probably got stuck on the same thing I got stuck on and had to look something up. And also, yeah, it's a bummer that you need all 4 secret tapes to get the secret ending. That, to me, I don't know if I love. Because you really have to look that up. It's like Ogasa was saying, like, that's not an organic ending you can just find. Whereas really all the main endings in the first game, you can just find. It's not that case specific. So I think the first game is just the better and more like fuller experience, but the second game is good and it's worth playing. Now, granted, if you're watching and you're hearing my voice right now, you probably saw all that there was to see, so you probably don't really have much need to go out and buy it. But if you wanted to, or if you wanted to, play it a year from now, it's still good. It is good. So and if nothing else, getting all the secrets and seeing the story is compelling, given that there's a lot of cool fan theorying. We're all theorizing what could it mean? What's the significance of this character? What's their true identity? What's their motive? What's their origin story? We've gotten some things revealed to us. The masked figure is Joanne, the, sister of the boy who disappeared, whose note we saw in the very first game, or note about him we saw, because we recognize the name Jordan. Maybe that's the identity of the little fella, of the possum. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ram's heads can be depicted as demons sometimes. Yeah, rams or goats, that kind of thing. The tape gets broken. It ends with the Amanda demon. Wait. In the first ending, the Amanda demon comes out and holds... Oh, right, yes. Right, yeah, like you said, Meerkat, yeah. Yeah, because the implication there is, yeah, like that demon is more powerful. Was the Amanda demon protecting her? We didn't see her get got on camera. Yeah, it's possible. We'll find out. So anyway, friends, it is very late. Needless to say, it is very late. So we're going to find a raid target immediately.